Yo, yo. Yo's in the chat. Let's say what's up to the friends chat real quick. Cheers, boys. Happy Thursday. We're getting into it. I'm AFK cooking karambwans. I'm trying to save my carpal tunnel for later in life, so I'm not one ticking today. Normally I would be, but you know what? I realized I woke up one day, I'm a bald 36-year-old, and I decided I don't need to impress anybody by one ticking karambwans. So who cares? We're having a good time. That's all that matters, right, guys? You guys ever focus on having a good time? Type shit. Moolah ballin', thank you for that prime. Moolah ballin's having a good time. Let's get it. AFK, best way. AFK is the way. Might have to put it on the merch. That's how we do it. Burning food IRL in-game, that's a 20-minute timeout. I would never actually... Now, we'll do 30 seconds for that bullshit. Guys, listen. I would never burn food IRL. That is crazy. Okay? You guys have ever seen me burn food IRL? I don't think so. Okay? We're gonna leave. We're gonna say the truth in the stream today. I don't want to hear any nonsense. All right? Let's keep it 100. I'm 32. I don't got the wrist endurance for that type shit, Dragon. Definitely never burn a pizza. I cook it perfectly every time. I don't want to hear any nonsense. Okay? Speak the truth only today. Yo, what's up, MP Guns? What's up, Drag? What's up, Tech? What up, Unarmed? What up, Beyblade? What up, Electo? How we doing? Did LSJ live? LSJ lived yesterday. We did TOA on a 150, and this guy almost got all the way through it. Got to P3, end of Wardens. Ran out of food. Almost died. Ring of Life saved his ass. Pretty insane. Now, we do have TOA Friday tomorrow. We might do a 150 for LSJ in a group. If he wants to come, totally up to him. If not, we'll send 300s tomorrow and see if we can get our first purple. We've been dry 2 weeks in a row now, so hopefully we can get some solid 300 completions tomorrow. Right now, I wanted to re-up my karambwans because I basically ran out of karambwans. It's kind of like a Monka TOS. You got Elite Lumbee Diary, guys. Of course, you see the purple ring. You see me roll up with the Explorer's Ring 4. All right, there's no question anymore. There's literally no question about who I am or what I do. We absolutely get to the business. That's what we do. All right, we are Lumbee elited out of our mind. We're not worried about any other diary. We're not worried about a single other diary. The only thing we ever cared about was Lumbee Elite. We'll get the other ones whenever we feel like it. It doesn't even matter. We're a big chillin'. And you know what? We're not going to focus on what I don't have right now. Actually, you know what? We are. I need y'all's help on building the ultimate what next list of things to do. So, while we have the real viewers in the chat, before a bunch of fake fans come in here that come in here 30 minutes late, I need the real viewers, the real knowers, the people that are here right when we boot up to help me out with this before the trolls come in. I know you guys won't troll me because you're in here early, okay? And that's respect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up my list. Now, what I want to do is I want to put a rating. First off, we need to come up with the things that I should do next. I need to cross off what I've already done. And then we need to come up with a list of what to do next. So, guys, this was my original list of what I need to do. Sorry, it's kind of small, but it's a notepad in game, okay? So, can you make this bigger, this font? Let me get another notepad. Can I go like sticky notes or something? Can you make the font bigger? Bold. Anybody know how to make font bigger on a sticky note? Maybe we use Notepad. Do I have WordPad? WordPad document. I don't have that. Shit. All right, let's do... I need some way to type and make the font bigger. Google Docs. Surely Google has our back. Actually, we could use a Google Sheet. A blank spreader. All right. We do this. Now, maybe we do a Google Doc because I don't know how to use Excel. Control plus. Let's control. Control key mouse wheel doesn't work either. What are you guys saying? All these tech support guys don't know what's going on, huh? Let's get a document. All right. No more nonsense, boys. We are now making ourselves a list of things to do and giving them a priority. Scale of 1 to 10. What next? Okay. So we have an on stream and an off stream. 94 Mage is done. Infernal Cape is done. Pharaoh Scepter is done. Diaries is pretty much done. I don't think we're doing the Huey Wand. We're getting rid of that. We have Trident. Obviously the raids. We got Fang already. We need the LB. We got the Avernic already. We don't really need the Rapier. TOB, we just need a Scythe. Cox, we need Dex. Dex Prayer, Tebow, Ancestral. Okay, so at the top of the list, I'm just crossing off things that I don't have yet. Dragon Warhammer. Okay, so what are the two things I should be focusing on the most right now? I think Trident and Warhammer, are you guys saying? Trident and Warhammer. Some of you guys are saying Bandos. Do you really need Dragon Warhammer and Bandos? Skip Bandos and go Yama. Skip Trident and get Eye. I think we're going to naturally get Trident by doing Slayer. If you ever want Torva, then you need to do Bandos anyway. All right, we're going to give everything... Okay, so let's say this. We have Trident, Dragon Warhammer, Bandos. Then we have Doom for... Treads. Doom is Treads, Gaunts, and okay. I think Yama for Oathplate is up there. Bandos for gear in the BGS. Trident, Dragon, Warhammer. We'll get rid of this troll stuff. Off stream, we've already knocked out 93 crafting. We're never knocking off Get a Girlfriend, so let's just delete that. Off stream, 80 Prayer, we got that. Elite Void, we got that. Moon's Greenlog, we got that. 92 Mining, 95 Fletching. And what level smithing? What level smithing do I need? For amethyst darts. Do you need smithing for amethyst darts? There's no smithing for darts. So am I done with smithing? At 84, am I done? Do I need smithing for anything? I can already do amethyst dart tips at 89 crafting. I've already done Lumbridge Elite. We're done with Lumbridge Elite. I did 84 and boosted. All right, I think we're done with smithing. That makes me happy. So now it's 92 mining and 95 fletching for dragon darts. Okay, so we have our off-stream grinds here. Bows that I need. We have scorching bow, blowpipe, a ladle, heavy ballista we have. We already did the quiver. Bonus stuff was torture we got. SGS was bonus stuff. I'm just looking at these are all my old notes from what I had. We're never getting a dark bow. That doesn't matter. I don't think. Okay. So what next? I want to put these in order of the highest prio. I would say either Trident or Eye. So we have to do 95 Slayer. So to me, it's like you might as well do 95 Slayer, see if you get a Trident. And then if you get an Eye from Doom, it's like, that's great. I need an Occult. Okay, Occult Necklace. Occult Neck and Trident is probably my biggest upgrades. You should aim for the Eye. It's so much better. Okay. Then right now, we kind of need to decide, do I keep doing Slayer first, or do I Greenlog Doom first? Or do I do a little bit of both? Because no matter what, I have to do both. Slayer for Occult. Oh yeah, medium clues, guys. Medium clues. Ranger boots. It has to be in there. Ayak is so much better than Trident. Dragon Warhammers isn't Slayer. Just alt them with somebody in the chat. I don't know how to dark mode this, guys. I'm sorry. We can set up shamans for you so they don't attack you. You just keep killing them. I don't know. They don't really seem that bad to just do it normally, guys. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. Hunt Electric Imps off stream for on stream medium clues. I did get a medium clue, guys. I got a medium clue today from fishing Karambwans. I need to start my next AFK Karambwan cook real fast. I only have 300 more to cook. I just do like 1,000 at a time until it happens. I really want to do Yama Oathplate grind, but I can't do Yama Oathplate until I get another Synapse for Emberlight. So that brings us back to Slayer. Slayer gives us the Trident, the Occult Neck, and the Dragon Warhammer if we get those tasks. So at this point, we either do Slayer into Yama or we greenlog Doom first. I think Bandos is probably going to come later on after Oathplate. And then we'll do raids with the boys. And hopefully we just get some of these items as we're just playing the game. I would do Slayer and break it up with Doom and Yama. Well, we can't do Yama until, yeah, we can't do Yama yet. So right now it's just Slayer into Doom. So what if we did pretty much every day we did Slayer into Doom until we start getting stuff? Because we have to do both. And then eventually if we get another Synapse, then we do Slayer into Yama. Calo for Quiver, I've already done, and Zuckhelm will come at the very end. These bows, I don't need any of those for now. Nox Halley definitely needs to be up here, but that's more Slayer. The Rygor Prayer we have. Blood Fury and SGS are kind of niche items. I think you could do most of the game without those. So if we have these items, these are like the core items for the rest of the game, right? You'll want Blood Fury for Blorva? We're 6 months away from Blorva, probably. Trident is not needed at all. It's a direct upgrade to what I have. Obviously, if we get the eye, we cross off Trident. Okay, Prims. We have Prims. Yama to 100 KC for Death Charge before Doom. Which is more Slayer. So hopefully we get... I don't really want to go to Yama again until I get... I know I could do it with Arclight, but I kind of want to get an Emberlight first. I already have a Blowpipe, so technically I don't need to do that. So I think the best strategy going forward is to do Slayer into some other type of bossing. And then off stream, I do mining and fletching, which I'll pretty much be doing Veil Totems to 95. I have a lot of banked XP. Fletching. Fletching level banked currently is 90. I have 32,000 maple logs. And I think it might be higher than that if you did all Veil Totems. So we only really need to get to 91 fletching. And then we boost. As soon as we get 91 fletching, we boost +4. And we just make our dragon. So it's really just 91 fletching. Dragon fruit pies are pretty easy to get. We have dragon fruit pie and we have preserve. So yeah, we just need 91 fletching. And we basically have that banked. It'll take us a while to get there. And then my plan was to do AFK mining. Maybe sometime whenever OnlyFans happens later this year. Or I could AFK mine on my plane flight to and from Jagex. We can get like 16 hours of mining in. Maybe I can mine on the plane, or when I'm in the hotel room and stuff like that, we can AFK a lot. So I'll just try to level those two skills as much as possible. We do have a medium clue that we could do. I got one today. So we got to try to hopefully get Ranger boots. That grind is going to be something. Yeah, I think that's probably the best plan. And then as many raids as possible. Do you really need a Venator bow? Or are these things up here more important? It's just quality of life. Okay, if it's just quality of life, we're not going to put it down for now. Vardorvis ring. You definitely want that, right? Eventually. That's Bis ring. So, but most of the time you have your light bearer on. So these are the two rings you want. Vardorvis and light bearer. Okay. I'm going to put Vardorvis down here with Torva gear. At the bottom. Because that's when we'll be farming it later on. So here's kind of the order. These are all Slayer. These are all Slayer items. So we can honestly put these... Nox Alley, Prims. I mean, there's also... What else is in Slayer? We have like Dragon D-Lance, Dragon Lance, the Pharaoh gloves, Rancor. Jesus, there's so much gear from Slayer, guys. This is insane. Doom are the most efficient, immediate, and stacking upgrades for huge DPS increase, huge mage boost, huge DPS with threads, and all the boost solo. Zulrah, I have the blowpipe from Zulrah. The other stuff is good, but... God, man, why is there so many items on Slayer? It's insane. I don't have the upgraded whip from Kraken either. So we would be... Doom should be next. Fang Bofa Ayak Rush meta. Okay. I feel like then what we will do is we will try to stick with the plan, do as much Slayer as possible, and then swap over to Doom to attempt to greenlog Doom. Because if I is the main thing we need from Doom and the treads go crazy, that could be sick. I feel like this is probably the best overall strategy we could have made. So the highest prio. The highest prio is going to be Slayer and Doom for now until we get another Synapse, and then we can start working in Yama. And if we burn out on Doom and Yama, we can start doing Bandos or learning Vardorvis to farm for the ring. Next is at the very end, and these are just raids, so I'll be doing raids sporadically every now and then too, with no real plan on like degenning a raid until we get something, just kind of like doing them 1 or 2 days a week. Sarah for ACB and next for ZCB. Oh, ZCB. Okay, that could be low prio. ACB. ZCB. So these are like the very last things. You need the Host. You need Zami for Hosta in order to get the Dragon Lance. And Zami is Kirill. Is it Kirill? Krill. Hosta. Krill like the fish. Okay. So Krill drops a Hosta. These are going to be like in game. These are probably the things I'll do last. Because these are just better. These things are good, but these are like the core of everything. And it's not saying that these things aren't good. It's saying that these things are better to get first. And we do also have this chart. I haven't looked at this chart in a while, but this chart says we did most of this, and then it says go Zulra into Tormented Demons, then go straight into Yama. And then it says you can go from Gauntlet, you can go into Muspa, you can do the as soon as you get the Bofa, you can do God Wars. Then you go into Leviathan dungeons. How do you move around here? Then you go into the raids. Biscapes, we got both of those. Skilling. Slayer, it has all the Slayer bosses over here. There's so much stuff that you get from Slayer. I think we got most of it. Do you ever use these upgraded rings? This Venator ring or this Bellator ring? Are those any good? Or are those things ass? Those are pretty good. Bellator's good. Ultra situational. So the Venator ring is the giga ass one. And the Magus ring too. So Ultor is just Gigabyss. All right. I'm not worried about those other rings. We could probably... What I'm looking for, guys, I'm looking to get the gear that will help me get a Zuckhelm. So if Zuckhelm is the goal, I'm looking to get the gear that will help me get there the quickest, I guess. So that'll probably be Mega Rares and ZCB. Do I need a Void Waker? That's a good one. What is the name of the boss that drops Void Waker? Wildy, bosses, Void Waker. I don't know if I need that, but I'll write it down. Need 3 pieces from 3 different bosses. So that would be an off-stream grind, huh? I'll put that down here. I think that's something that would just be kind of later on as well. I just ate one of my karambwans. Great. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this list. I think that this list is probably... Seems like most people agree with this stuff first, which is just more Slayer and Doom and Yama and Bandos. Which is why I have Bandos kind of down here, but the BGS is really nice. Which one of these diaries helps Slayer? Does any of these diaries help me achieve any of the goals quicker? What do these diaries do? Have you done Elite Void? Yeah, I already have Elite Void. And I have the Quiver. I don't see, like I asked you guys what in the Karamja diary would help the goal here. I don't really see anything. A Duradel TP. Dude, who cares about that? It's going to save me 20 seconds each time I go there. That's dumb. That's the dumbest thing. No, that's not worth. I'm not getting 91 rune crafting for that. It takes me 20 seconds to run there. Is there anything else? Elite Lumbridge. I already got that. I finished that one. People are saying the Karend. Karend Elite. Oh, that's 95 Slayer. We're working on that now, but 90 woodcutting would be annoying. What do you get from Karend Elite? You get Radha's Blessing, rank 4. +2 prayer bonus. %10 increased chance of obtaining higher ores in the blast mine. 10% additional blood runes from blood rune crafting. I'm not planning on doing 10 levels of fishing anytime soon. I guess technically 8 levels of fishing. And I'm not planning on doing 18 levels of woodcutting anytime soon. And 95 Slayer is going to take me at least a month. So that's not worth it for me. All right, I think we're done with diaries. You need Armadillo armor from Missouri F. I'm not even going for CAs right now. I'm just focusing on gear because CAs are way easier once you have gear. So if you're min-maxing the amount of time it's going to take you to achieve your goal, you would get gear first. Then you kind of go back and do CAs after. You don't need Missouri until Tebow. We haven't started thinking about the heart grind yet. I'm really far away from CAs anyway. We need 500 more points. Have you done Serb yet? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm high enough Slayer for that yet. All right. All right, boys. Good job. I think we have our plan. Now it's time to execute. Eye of Ayaya is for sure your closest big upgrade. I'm still on the Warp Scepter. Yeah, we put in a bunch of Doom kills last night. I can look at my counter right now for Doom. Looks like we're 92% for an expected drop right now. 92%. Which means we're almost dry. 479 delves. Can anything even drop from delve level 1 though? I feel like they should subtract delve level 1 if nothing can drop from that. The counter works as it should. So it's not okay. So the counter is not calculating the level 1 stuff. By the way, I always forget this. The eye is a Warp Scepter upgrade, right? It's not a bursting. Kodai is the bursting one. Okay, it's a power staff. So for the bursting, that's like power staff is like single target DPS for thralls, and AOE DPS is Kodai and Dragon Hunter wand, and then Ancient Scepter. And then Nightmare Staff. And then there's a Sanguine Staff. Or is that the same thing? Iron Trap, thank you for the tier 1. Sanguine is powered staff too. That's single target. So it's a worse staff than Eye of Ayak. And it's expensive to use. So Eye of Ayak kind of made Sang staff a bit irrelevant. Eye is 90% of Shadow's DPS. Afternoon 30C Theory-wise got his quiver too? I sure did. He sent it to me. I told him congrats, man. A lot of people going after their quivers now, man. This is sick. It's sick to see a bunch of people like going after their Infernal Capes and quivers. Sang was irrelevant long ago. Damn. Well, RIP to Sang. Biggest upgrades right now are Oathplate and Eye of Ayak. Those are the two that I want the most out of everything. Because my magic damage is just so bad right now. And treads would be sick too. We could just camp treads forever. You don't want a shadow? They're so easy to get. I don't even know if I want a shadow because of how expensive it is to actually cast. If I got a shadow, I'd be a slave to rune crafting. You're inspiring more than Quivers and Infernos. What are we inspiring? Cox, Doom, Yama would be huge. Oh yeah. That's the rotation right now. I mean, it's raids. Raids in general. Ajax shoots faster and it's high on upkeep. Please practice safe sex, Sard. Guys, we don't have to worry about that. Don't worry. I've played OSRS for years, but didn't go for my cape until I saw you get yours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Neon. Ever use the DT2 method of buying runes? Not bad for Shadow and Blood. Are you talking about the thing that everyone is telling me to do all the time? The Scar Mine Essence thing? Oh, 83 cooking. Hype. Sard's the definition of if this guy can do it. Type shit. All right, should we go to the Scar Essence mine real quick? I'm down to try it out. Cooking in the Myth Guild is better. So if you cook in this particular place, I just cooked 1,000 sharks. And I'm pretty sure if you cook in this house in Hosidius, you have a 5% less chance of burning them. I know it doesn't apply to Karambwans, but I just kind of stayed here. Because I was in a zone. Was Quiver as satisfying as Inferno? I think whichever one you get first might be more satisfying. I don't know. I would say that the Infernal Cape is a lot more iconic than the Quiver is. And Fire, I would say Fire Cape too. Like Fire Cape and Quiver, Fire Cape and Infernal Cape just have that aura. But maybe the first one you get is probably the most satisfying to get. You have diminishing returns on your accomplishments a lot in life. You know what I mean? Oh, you also don't have to charge an Infernal Cape. Freaking true, man. Okay, if I were going to go to the Scar Essence mine, you guys, what would I do? You guys want to tell me what to do? Because everyone's saying Scar Essence mine is the fastest way to go. Just go to GOTR with your cash. You need pickaxe? Okay, let's go. We'll go Leviathan area. Scar Essence YouTube mine video. Don't you just go down here? This way? Okay. Is this a Scar Essence? You can mine amalgamations. Okay. Let's learn how to do this. Thank you for the video.
Scar Essence Mine. Jagex has given us a new method for buying runes from shops, but actually taking shops out of the equation. In this mine, you're going to be able to obtain extracts, which can be used to make runes at any altar, and is going to make a ton of runes at one time for you. To unlock the Scar Essence Mine, you will need to complete a small portion of Desert Treasure 2 so that you can unlock the Scar, which is located in the Guardians of the Rift area. When you're in the Scar, go over this stepping stone, which does not seem to have any agility requirement. In the cave, you have to first talk to Haggis, who's going to explain to you the general process of how to do this. Make sure you go through all of Haggis's dialogue options, or he's going to keep interrupting you when you try to mine. So there's a lot of spots around the mine that you can mine tainted essence chunks. This does require 66 mining, and then you can turn these chunks in at the ventriculus opening, which there's also multiple of them around the room.
Mine this. Tainted essence chunk.
Once you've collected a bunch of essence, you can collect the runic extracts from the ventriculus. These extracts you can take to regular rune crafting, and when you make runes with pure essence and you have these extracts on you, it's going to give you a ton of bonus runes. To collect these extracts from the ventriculus is going to cost you some coins, though. You can put coins in the coffer that's located in the center of the room. That's really the whole process. You mine tainted essence, put it in the ventriculus, put some coins in the coffer so that you can get your extracts back out from the ventriculus, and then just have those extracts on you while you do regular rune crafting to get those bonus runes.
Deposit ventriculus. Use coffer. 3 million. Withdraw extract. It converts one tainted essence into one extract. Is this the blood one? There's got to be the blood one, right? Warped, twisted, mangled, scarred. Which one is death runes? Death is mangled. Scarred extracts 125. Is that my max? Is that my max for 3 million? Maybe there's a converter.
There's 4 different types of extracts, each of them costing different amounts and able to make different runes. Let's go ahead and check out this table real quick. You have warped, twisted, mangled, and scarred essence. The main purpose of this content was
Cost 24,000 coins per. Cost per rune.
to remove the need to hop worlds and buy runes from shops, or at least give us a different option other than Shopscape. This is really only helpful for runes that don't currently have rune packs in the shop, like blood runes or astral runes and stuff like that. It's actually a pretty expensive way to buy runes through the Scar Essence mine instead of using the shops, which is reasonable, to be fair. They wanted this content not to affect the rune market, so if main accounts were to make these runes and then they were go to sell them on the Grand Exchange, it costs way more money to make runes like this than you would actually using in-game mechanics instead of just hopping worlds a bunch and buying them. It's not a huge Scar Essence mine. Be sure to let me know in the comments section below, and I will get back to you as...
Okay, so I'm going to buy these extracts. These extracts, I can keep them in the bank. I want to buy. Let's just say I want to get a bunch of death runes. I can buy packs of chaos, so I don't really care about chaos. We're going to craft them right now. But I don't know how to get to the death altar. That's the thing, too. Death altar. Isn't that in the wilderness? Do you have the rune crafting level for the death altar? Of course. I can craft bloods. So I have to use a death talisman on the altar while having both in my inventory. Catalytic tiara. The death altar is in Morning Inn's tunnel. Okay, so we would just go to the abyss. I only know how to use the abyss anyway. Okay, so if I do 125 right now and I make death runes, how many death runes do I have right now? I got 4,000 death, 14,000 chaos, and I'm down bad on blood. So if I do 50... I got 50 blood and 80 death. Okay. Use coffer. Now I got another 1,000,000 coins to use. So I can get a bit more out. Okay. This is all new to me. Everyone's always told me this is the fastest way to get runes, but you have to craft them yourself. Okay, now we're going to withdraw here. And I don't need that many bloods. I'm going to craft my own bloods, so I want to stock up on death for bursting. So we get 150 death and 50 of these. And this should be all of my money. Okay. Now we are finished. And I have no TP out of here except for a home TP. So we're going to home TP. Oh, I have Questscape. I'm dumb. Okay. So we have... Where am I going now? I'm going to... Edgeville? Let's go to Edgeville. And then from Edgeville, we're going to go to the bank. We're going to deposit everything. Now, here's the thing. When I am crafting... Do I wear my rune crafting set when I make these? Does that matter? Might give you extra runes. Will it work for this? Will I do blood essence like that? No! Rip. I'll just keep that on. Okay, so now I have to go to the abyss and craft death runes. What do you mean I need essence? It gives you blood runes per essence.
Of essence, you can collect the runic extracts from the ventriculus. These extracts cost a ton of bonus regular rune crafting, and when you have a ton of bonus rune extracts on you, it's going to give you a ton.
This guy only brought like 10 essence in there. Pouch. Oh my god, my thing just broke. Configure NPC contact. Teleport. Configure. I guess I could have just swapped with magic cape. Haven't got used to that yet. We're going to swap to lunar. And cast the dark mage. Repair my pouch. Okay, that's repaired. We'll go back to standard for now. Go back to DKR, Edgeville. Wazbear, thank you very much for the prime. Okay. Well, this guy just sitting here farming that skeleton. Oh, he's splashing? Okay. Bliss, thank you very much for that prime. I appreciate that. Okay. Then we go to the eye. And then we're going to go to the death altar. Exit through the death rift. And then we craft. Empty. Craft. Okay. So we got 3,000 from that. You definitely need essence. It used all my essence. Do you not have glories? What would the glories do? They TP you back to Edgeville. Okay. I didn't know that. You can mount a glory in your house. Yeah, RuneScape is crazy. If they see you wasting 5 seconds, they'll let you know. All right. Death Rift. All right, looks like I got to do like what? One more trip now? It's like 3K death per trip. I could probably put away these two items and maybe get a bit more. Okay. Let's do deposit. And then we'll withdraw this. Do I have my ring? Energy. We'll just do that. So how would you mount a glory in your house? Is the question. Lupa Dream, thank you for that 2-monther, bro. Use your jewelry box with a hammer and a saw. Is that the highest level jewelry box? I don't have that one yet. It's a wall spot in the stairs room. Okay, all right. We'll do it after this, maybe. I mean, yeah, I don't... It just doesn't save that much time, but I mean, I guess we can do it. All right, another 3,000. So if I go to my house, let's see. So here's what I have right now. Teleport menu. So Amulet of Glory is right here. I don't have this one yet. You guys are saying something about a stairs room? I don't have that. I'm not going to do it today. I'll upgrade my jewelry box and I'll have it one day. I'll do it another time. For now, guys, we're going to have to do the painful run. We're going to have to do the painful run from here to there. Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. I know it's hard to watch. Oh, no. I'm sorry I had to put you guys through that. All right, so we're going to take blood essence this time. And whatever the name of the other thing that we just got, which I have no idea where it is. Here it is, Scarred Extract. We're going to release that. And then we're going to withdraw a bunch of essence. There we go. I can't believe you've done this. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to do that to y'all. And now we make blood runes. And everyone says that this is a faster way and cheaper way of buying Runes on an Iron Man. Yo, where's the eyes at? Oh, there they are. Definitely not cheaper. I thought this was cheaper because you get 400 a rune and in the shop it increases in price based on the quantity. Okay, you make 3,000 runes at a time here. What if you get PK'd and lose the extracts? I don't know how that works. Can somebody PK your extracts? They're untradables. And now we need to go to Ancient. Okay, we used the Scar Essence mine for the first time today. And it did save us a little bit of time. I don't want to spend all of my cash stack right now, but we have like 13k death and 14k chaos with 4k blood, 5k soul runes. That's decent for now, and then I'll probably beef up my blood runes with a couple hours of blood rune crafting off stream. And I want to start doing Veil Totems a lot off stream as well. So let's go ahead and deposit everything and pull up a bursting. Oops, that's not it. We need the inventory setups. And I guess I use Quiver now instead of the Masori Assembler. I would use Quiver and Darts. And we would unload the blowpipe. Okay, we do like 5 and 5. And then we would configure this for bursting. That's Ice Barrage. We would be using... the lower level one. Ice Burst. I'm about to get 6-hour logged already from playing 6 hours today, guys. Today, before the stream, I did 1,000 sharks and 1,000 karambwans. And I did a farming run. So we have to relog. Okay. I need my chaos runes. Use those in the pouch and deposit all. We don't want to use blood runes. They're a bit too expensive right now. And then we're going to go to Xeric's Heart, I believe. We'll choose spell and level up with the Ice Burst. Yep, and then we're going to... I want to say we're finished with most of our off grind. Like the very last thing that we need to do is herb lore and fletching and mining. Those are like the last skills that we need for power upgrades on this account. We're kind of coming down to it, boys. We're kind of coming down to the wire on like AFK activities that I need to do on this iron to get maximum power upgrades. Probably in a month or two, we might be finished with all of it. I think we just need 90 herb lore, 91 fletching, and 92 mining. I did ask earlier if I needed smithing, but I don't think I need smithing for anything. Then you get a vacation. Honestly, I'm going to be like, for me, I'm going to be taking a vacation at Jagex, so I'll be off for 4 days. Dude, this would be like the best vacation ever. Even though it's kind of still a work trip, going to England on Monday is going to be really fun. Because you're going to be like around a bunch of your friends for that you basically like work friends, but bunch of people that you hang out with all the time. You guys are all in the same circles, you know? So I think it'll be really fun. Be your first time in Europe? I don't know, maybe 10th time in Europe. Sounds sick. Have a good one out there. Yeah, they sent us the itinerary, so we got like 2 full days. They're going to throw a party for us at some point. Should be sick. Cambridge is a nice city. Hopefully they give you a tour. FYI, it's snowing right now, bro. Where, in London? I'll be in London on Wednesday. Kenzie, you going to come to the party? I don't know if people are allowed to come. Dude beat RuneScape. Guys, did I beat RuneScape? Is RuneScape done? Is it done when you get the Infernal? I thought Zuckhelm was beating the game. Am I insane? I thought Infernal Cape and Quiver were like little side quests that you just kind of have to get out of the way. Fast 07 beat the game. Guys, Max Cape is not beating the game. It just means you spent more time playing the game and AFKing it than everybody else. Max Cape equals early game. 200 million all is mid game and 100% clog is end game. Huh. Do you think Fast has ever seen a woman IRL? No. For real though, whenever you achieve your goals, you can set your own endpoint for OSRS. That is true. My goal has and always will be probably Zuckhelm. Beyond that, I have no thoughts. Maybe we do like a little PvP arc or something. But for me, guys, Zuckhelm on the Iron Man is like the ultimate RuneScape goal. And for me, to be honest with you guys, the Iron Man thing doesn't necessarily mean so much to me. It just takes a lot more of your time. But I think that if you're a streamer, you really have to earn it. You really have to earn it with Iron Man, and like it just makes it that much sweeter. Because everybody knows that you everybody knows you didn't take handouts. It's like iron is just a verification that you didn't take handouts. The Iron Man angle is great for streamers. That's exactly, yeah. I think it's very good too. How do you feel about the Iron Mans getting boosted in raids by Zuck helmets? I don't care. People can play however they want to. That's the thing, guys. More people that care about that kind of stuff is like, it's not your character, bro. It's not your journey. They're cheating themselves. Why do you care? Why do you care so much about other people that are cheating themselves? Yeah, you know what you sound like when you ask that question? You sound like the two grandmas sitting out on the front porch in their rocking chairs that have nothing else to talk about other than just like the neighbors and the neighbors, like what the neighbors are up to. That's what you sound like. You got no blood torva yet, so I mean something to go. You got no blood torva yet, so I mean something to go that. Well, how come I can't read? Or is this sentence? Let me try again. You got no blood torva yet, so I mean something to go for that's hard to get. So I mean, that's something to go for that's hard to get. Blood torva. Oh, that's on the list. We made a list earlier today. So blood torva is a little bit farther down the list. It is something that we are going to go for, though. Let me round these up. What we need to start doing now is really paying attention to like, oh, maybe I don't want to. I was thinking like maybe we start really paying attention to our XP per hour. Start playing a bit more like Joker does. I feel like Joker watches his XP per hour a lot, and this allows him to stay focused. Kind of gives us like a smaller goal to pay attention to, a little smaller min-max. I need auto retaliate on. That's what's going on here. What is a good amount of XP per hour for Slayer? What should I be going for? Comes down to task RNG. How much XP per level right now? 450 million. Oh my God. I mean, 450,000. Hey, you can't even get 450 mil. My bad. 450,000 XP, you guys. That's how much we need. Maybe if we could get like 200 million Slayer XP a day or something. That would be pretty pog. You're not getting 40 to 50k on an iron with no cannonballs? Bro, what do you mean? I got 706 cannonballs. We're pogging out right now. $200 mil a day? 200,000. Sorry. If you sweat, you get 2 million XP in a week. Yuck. Bro, you'll never get SOTE. Dude, that has been the absolute meme. It's good that you have to remember, guys, you always have to remember where you came from. At first they said, remember what they said, guys? They said we'd never get SOTE done. Those were the days. That was the first thing they said we'd never be able to do. And then they said we'll never get the Bofa. And then they said we'll never get Inferno. Then they said we'll never get Quiver. Now they're saying we'll never get Zuck, we'll never get Radiant. It's all fun and games, though. Imagine if you let what everybody else thinks determine what you do. You'd never get anything done, right? Whoever's out there right now, if you're listening, if you're out there drifting through the universe with me nearly at the speed of light, as the universe expands into infinity, just know and remember, don't ever let the haters get you down. Do you. Don't let anybody tell you what you can't do. Go for it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. We're all just bugs on a rock floating into the void, brother. Oh, but we are about to get a saturated heart. I need those death runes. Big damage. I got my heart from Necrills a few days ago. This has to be it then. I got my imbued heart from Necrills in 2014. What a throwback. Now I'm 1.7k dry at TDs as punishment. Rip. Brother, I'm dry on TDs on synapses too. I also haven't got a tormented demon task in quite a while. Rune, Square Shield, Chaos, Dark Totem Base. Gold Bar, Air Rune. All right, we'll get it on the next one, surely. It's been snowing here for 6 hours. The phone networks are down. Sorry, are you in London? Is it snowing in London right now? London weather. Why London's weather is often different from the rest of UK. Oh, base. Thank you. All right, we're based. Got it. I'm seeing some where it's below 30. 7 degrees Celsius for enjoyers. So it's going to be like, when I get there next week, it's actually 40. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna have to dress warm when I go to London. It's actually so hot in Austin right now. It's like 80 degrees. It's dead. It's the dead of winter in Texas. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I don't know what's going on. Look at this. Austin weather, 78. Guys, it's 26 Celsius in wintertime here. Is that insane? I'm going to be going from 26 Celsius to 0. Currently cold AF right now. Yo, I just want to say I'm very impressed at how you overcame a lot of things in the game. Pretty much started the same time as you, but it's impressive how far you come from where you were. And someday I might do the raids that you are right now. Hell yeah, Gus. Hell yeah, Gus. I love to hear you're still going, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the game, bro. I'm enjoying the game as well. Bro, it doesn't even get 26C here in the summer. Law runs, where you at? You in UK as well? UK people don't know what cold is. They think 20 Fahrenheit is cold. I mean, below freezing is cold, but like... there are some places on Earth that are insane. I'm in Northern Europe. Is it true that UK people don't know what cold is? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cold in the UK. We did have one Christmas. I think it was like 3 Christmases ago. Anybody from the United States remember this? 3 Christmases ago, it was like minus 60 degrees in Minnesota. It was like minus 5 in Tennessee. And people were throwing boiling water in the air and it would just evaporate. Here in Norway, it's minus 10C at the moment. It gets minus 30C here every winter in Minnesota. Damn. Yeah, Minnesota is just the coldest place on Earth. Yo, what's the nice plugin to nicely mark that rune axis should be alked? I don't have that, so I don't know. In the UK, see the purple? Okay, maybe it's called that. That's for clues. In the UK, costs about 8 twisted bows to heat your apartment for an hour. What? Chat, in real dollars, how much is a twisted bow going for right now? United States currency. Toad flax seed. Heart. Between 300-ish and 700-ish. $270. Report anyone who gave a correct answer. Is it illegal to have the knowledge of how much something costs? That's illegal. So if I live in a state where marijuana is illegal, and I know how much it costs for what's like a thing that you buy, like an ounce. If I know how much that costs, then automatically I'm going to jail. So having knowledge is now illegal. Damn. The world is a scary place. He knows the term ounce. Get him? What game is this? This is old school RuneScape, or as I like to call it, the Slayer Simulator. You'll get banned for buying it, so technically it costs more. Okay. Wait, did you just ask me what game this is? And then when I told you what game it is, you said this game is shit? Oh my god, dude. I think everybody's brains are fried from watching too much Twitch. Daniel, we need to take a break from the internet. I think it's time, buddy. I think it's time you go to hit the gym or something, man. I got banned on my main for selling. I've appealed it multiple times. I've been denied. You got banned for selling. What were you selling, bro? Were you selling T-bows? Were you selling ounces of T-bows? I got banned for selling Reinhard weed. All right, let's pull up. Yo, Camp Q put out a sick video today. Let's watch that on the RuneScape Chronicles. One decision that saved RuneScape from dying.
In 2012, RuneScape died. The game that defined our childhoods, the one we played on dial-up, was effectively erased and made into something unrecognizable. Players were rioting, the servers were emptying, and it looked like 11 years of history was gone for good. But today, against all odds, it's the strongest it's ever been. It all started in a kitchen in Cambridge in 2001. Three brothers, the Gowers.
Yeah, they were cooking something up. Get it? Because it was in the kitchen.
Cooked up a Java game that ran on
Oh, he
dial-up
said it.
internet and hope.
He
And
said it.
Players actually played. And back then, they didn't care about efficiency or tick manipulation. We were all too busy trying to trim armor for unsuspecting noobs or buying girlfriends for 10,000 GP in Lumbridge. It was the golden age of RuneScape.
Wait, were we all really trying to trim people's armor? Guys, nobody in the chat here was trying to trim people's armor back in the day, right? You guys are not like that. I know my viewers aren't. You know, maybe in like Oda's chat or like Joker's chat, maybe those viewers were probably doing that. But my chat, nah. We were not doing that. There's no way.
Felt familiar, and the economy relied entirely on thousands of players spam typing until their fingers gave out, or used auto typers. But it wasn't all good. First came the Falador Massacre in 2006, where a glitch turned Duriel 321 into a god who slaughtered everyone. Then came 2007, when Jagex decided the best way to stop credit card fraud was to nuke free trade and the wilderness entirely. Players rioted, but we kept playing because, let's be honest, we were addicted. The real meteor hit in 2012, the evolution of combat. Jagex looked at our simple point-and-click system and said, you know what this needs? Buttons. Lots of buttons for mashing. Marketing seemed to take over the company.
Chat, ChemQ's green screen's looking a little bit better now, huh? Anybody remember when I was offering to help him out with it?
And tried to turn RuneScape into a World of Warcraft clone. And the backlash was radioactive. The game we loved was effectively gone. Or so we thought. In a move that saved the community, Jagex decided to ask the players what they wanted. This was the pivotal decision that changed RuneScape forever. Someone found a dusty backup file of RuneScape sitting on a shelf, and they asked the community, "Do you want this old version of RuneScape back?" And the answer was a resounding yes. This gave us old school RuneScape and saved RuneScape, not only because the old beloved version of the game was coming back, but because of the powers players now had. In 2013, old school RuneScape was born, and honestly, it was a mess. The expectation from Jagex was this would be an old version of the game that would receive very little updates. So, no Grand Exchange, no God Wars, just raw nostalgia. But after the initial dopamine hit wore off, we realized something important. Nostalgia doesn't keep you playing for 10,000 hours. So, although the player numbers were declining since the game's launch, the numbers were better than they thought. They thought this could actually be a viable game. The devs gave even more power to the players, letting them vote for what would come into RuneScape. Jagex introduced the official polling system. We voted to bring back the Grand Exchange. We voted to add the God Wars dungeon so we could finally have something to kill besides Jad. And we also saw the rise of new ways to play, like the Iron Man game mode. Before 2014, playing alone was just a weird, self-imposed challenge. Now, it's one of the most popular ways to play the game. Then came the skill ceiling explosion. We went from a game where the hardest boss was Jad to the release of the Inferno and Awakened bosses. We've turned this 2007 backup into something entirely new. We have raids that require actual teamwork. We have massive land expansions like Korend and Varlamore. And we even managed to do the impossible and pass a new skill, Sailing. Today, old school RuneScape isn't just a nostalgia trip. It's the dominant version of the game. So the question remains, what's next? Well, we can look forward to Deadman mode coming on January 30th, and the Winter Summit, which will reveal the roadmap for the rest of 2026, is scheduled to take place.
Yeah, that Winter Summit is going to bring some big news. I feel like the RuneScape section right now, we need another big like juicer news update announcement to generate more hype, or some kind of content creator event to generate some more hype. So I think that Deadman mode will probably be it. And that'll generate a little bit more hype for the RuneScape section, because MMOs, they thrive on hype. And having announcements and stuff like this and roadmaps, they generate hype. If we get another raid, that'll be mega hype. Like new PVM content is always mega hype. And I think that this is like the cycle that Retail WoW uses. They have a vertical progression system, but they're always riding the hype wave of like the next expansion, the next raid, and the new Mythic Plus dungeons that are coming out. So it's always like riding the hype of like new content that's coming out in the future. And it's very key and critical to an MMO to consistently announce the new content that's coming to keep the hype ball rolling.
On the 25th of January. And how about the other version of RuneScape, RuneScape 3? Well, despite all the
Sard, they're calling you top 3 bald after Quiver. Is that true? Have you guys looked out there on the internets? Can confirm? Okay. All right, we'll take that. Top 3 balds, guys. Hey, that's pretty good. We'll take that.
Controversy with the evolution of combat and microtransactions, the game still receives regular content updates, many of which are based on player suggestions. The decision to listen to the players didn't just save the game, it changed Jagex forever. Because as of January 19th, the microtransaction era is officially ending with the removal of Treasure Hunter in RuneScape 3. The game didn't just survive, it won. And this isn't only good for existing players who have been complaining about microtransactions for years, but my guess is it'll bring back a new wave of players either making a return to RuneScape 3 or trying it for the first time. This year marks the 25th birthday of RuneScape, so here's to another 25 more. And you're watching RuneScape Chronicles, which only uploads the most important RuneScape updates every Wednesday. We've got a few more interesting stories today, so subscribe and hit the bell icon to get notified for our weekly uploads. Plus, we've got some amazing RuneScape merch for sale on rschronicles.com. We can only sell
Sick.
100 of each item, and every purchase supports the channel. And like RuneScape, we're open to you guys deciding the future of merch on the store, so let us know what merch you'd like to see in the comments below. And we just got our first game update of the year, so let's talk about it.
Might actually remax on my RS3 account later this year, WJagX. Let's go. Does anybody in the chat also play RuneScape 3? I have a really sick RuneScape 3 account. If RuneScape 3 ever somehow becomes the game of choice, I'm in a good position with my account. I'll subscribe to all of his collaborators here. I'm 200 million all on RuneScape 3. Really? I play the PVM updates? I might have to check it out one day.
Ship combat is currently a hot topic in the community. While the rest of sailing is fine on its own, ship combat is considered expensive and can be stale. Jagex is looking for ways to improve ship combat before focusing on any other major updates to the skill. So, does this mean there's a potential sea boss in the works? In other news, Jagex silently removed a popular sailing boosting method, with players now requiring the sailing level associated with the sails they are trimming. All Cosmetic Slayer rewards got moved to its own dedicated tab in the Slayer shops, and we got a bunch of smaller graphical fixes and other miscellaneous changes this week as well. A bit of a smaller update for the first one of 2026, with many more to look forward to. And with Deadman mode coming up on January 30th, we'll be opening our channels to the public for anybody to swap GP. I'll even be helping some people swap, but just remember, do this at your own risk. You never know who will take your money. Link's Titan was solidified
Swapping
as
GP. Did you guys know that they made this illegal in World of Warcraft? I used to play one version of WoW, and then when I got tired of playing that version of WoW, I would use a website called WoW Market. Well, it was a Discord. And you could swap your gold from one version of the game to another. You could meet up with somebody and swap. And you could, anytime you did a successful swap of gold, you could +1 that person and vouch for them. So you could always trust if somebody had 50 or 100 vouches, like they weren't going to scam you. So at one point in time, this was legal. And then a few months after I had done a swap, they post on Blizzard forums that it's now illegal to swap gold from retail to classic and then do some kind of exchange. They just made that illegal. So now you can't do it anymore. But I guess RuneScape doesn't have that. Have you ever gotten scammed? No, I don't think I've ever gotten scammed. I usually just traded with people that were vetted, and it didn't really scare me too much. Because you can legally buy gold in retail WoW for $20 a token, and then you could take the retail WoW gold and swap it to classic where you can't buy gold. And I think that's why they made it illegal. I guess it makes sense because now you can encourage gold buying in retail. It's basically being able to legally buy gold in classic, which they don't want. So I think that's why they made it illegal.
Won in old school for over a decade. But he said he'd quit after getting 200 mil all, and he did just that. We haven't heard from him ever again 8 years later. And now Old School RuneScape's new rank 1 is set in stone. After 48 days of a crazy sleep-deprived race, Fast07 managed to become the first player to get 200 mil in all skills after the release of Sailing, cementing his spot as the permanent #1 player on the leaderboards, at least until another skill comes out. But something interesting started to happen on the high scores. As Fast07 got closer and closer to his goal, players started changing their names on the high scores, specifically the top 25 players. They started changing their names to iterations of the word handshake. So it seems the other top players are saying GG's to each other for the wild race. And a wild race it was. If training fully efficiently at the Barracuda trials, it would take you 835 hours to reach 200 mil sailing experience.
Ridiculous.
Sailing came out November 19th of 2025, meaning it took roughly 48 days for the Fast07 to fully max out the skill. And this means Fast07 wasn't only playing for 18 hours every day, he was playing extremely efficiently for 18 hours every day, for 48 days straight. And in the end, the hard work and dedication paid off because he didn't only become the first person to 200 mil, he also beat second place by nearly 13 million experience. Yeah, he beat second by the amount of experience it would take to get from level 1 to 99.
Damn.
But we shouldn't forget about the other players on the page. Take, for instance, rank 25 Farmer McGee, who's just making the sailing top page. He had to average over 13 efficient hours.
There's a theory that Fast07 is Link's Titan. Guys, there's no way. You know what? I have a theory. Fast07 is like 3 different people living in the same house. Okay? That's more likely to happen.
Hours every day since sailing's launch just to stay on the front page. And that was through the holiday season also, remember that. So while Fast07 secured his #1 spot, players are going to be fighting relentlessly to secure those single-digit and front-page high scores placements. And now for a really weird story of a RuneScape con man. He's not just a scammer that takes your money and leaves, but he's one that made an elaborate scheme to dupe thousands of people. You may have heard of the Trout Man. Over the years, players have gained fame
I heard about
and
the Trout Man was a
notoriety by taking on
scammer.
Challenges or completing goals thought to be impossible. You've probably heard names like Link's Titan, Wooks, Exact, Port Khazard, and more. But some gain their fame in a little weirder of ways. The game has existed for so long and the community is so passionate, almost every impressive thing you can think of has already been done. So if you were to cement yourself in RuneScape history, how would you do it? A player named Lucifer asked himself this question and came up with a crazy idea. What if he just ate fish? Like a lot of fish. He started just eating trout in Edgeville. And so the Trout Man was born. Other players noticed somebody in Edgeville Bank taking big trout donations doing just this one thing, eating over and over again. And the end goal, 500,000 trout consumed. Players thought this was really funny, and they were quick to support the Trout Man, donating gold and fish towards his goal. This was a pretty big deal, and you probably heard of him at some point. Even the official Old School RuneScape social media pages were posting about it with Jagex moderators showing up. This was back in October of 2025 though. So what happened since then? Did he finish his goal? Is he still going? Well, it turns out that he's banned.
What?
But what happened? A screenshot started floating around of Lucifer spotted in a gambling hall. And then a Facebook post from who was believed to be Lucifer claiming he sold all of the trout and gambled it all away. After he sold all of it, he apparently had 1.1 billion gold, which he then lost gambling.
Rip.
Of course. Shortly after this Reddit post was made, Lucifer's Old School
Chat,
RuneScape
how do you lose money gambling? Is there like an in-game gambling ring I don't know about? Somewhere is it near the GE? Like underground somewhere? He says it, gambling bots, gambling site, like third-party sites or something.
account was permanently banned, confirming the leaked screenshots and the allegations. Some players weren't surprised though. A lot of Redditors seemingly predicted the future a month before it actually happened. But I'm sure players have learned a valuable lesson and will never let this happen again. And to take us out, a quick shout out to Agile Tom. He just finished his Cox Chunk account and has moved on to the Theater of Blood, where he and Telecon have to take on the Theater of Blood, but only have a Mithril Scimitar. Pretty cool. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you next week with another episode. See you then.
That is pretty impressive, though, that the Trout Man was able to like make a name for himself, and the guy only made 1 billion. Like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I made 1 billion in 30 minutes at the GE. So, like, that's not really that big of a deal. You know what I mean? He could have made more if he did it for more than a day or two. Yeah. That is true. But like everybody knows about Trout Man now. And that just kind of like, if you were to, guys, if you were going to try to become the next Trout Man, what would you do? What would you do to become the next Trout Man? Right now, if you just had to try to do it. See, it's a hard thing to think about. Like, what could you do that would randomly make people care about what you were doing? Salmon Man wouldn't work. They would now associate that with you being a scammer. A copycats won't work. You can't be Trout Man 2. Karambwa Man is too similar. There's got to be something else. how can you convince people to give you enough of something so that you can achieve a random goal? It could be anything. So like, it's the same way that Moist Critical has monkey nuts. He chose something, he started buying a bunch of monkey nuts. People know that he has the most amount of monkey nuts on his account. So people just give him monkey nuts, and then he can control the entire market of monkey nuts and the pricing for it almost now because he has so many of them. So like, you have to come up with something like that where you're going to be the next guy, you know? So yeah, it's like, what if I started collecting hair? If I started collecting hair, because you could buy hair in RuneScape, and I just collect a bunch of wigs. Oda does that? Oh my God, Oda stole my idea. How much hair does he have? If I can collect more hair than this guy, we could start a hair race. He has no hair, he's bald. Oda's got 500 bill. I know that. But he cheated to get that 500 bill, guys. Oda just killed a bunch of people who weren't as good as PvP as him and stole all their stuff. That's unfair. Okay? I'm not better than anybody at PvP. So if I can't do the method that he's doing to achieve the money that he has, then automatically it's not fair, right? Because I can't do that. You guys are seeing what I'm saying here? So therefore, he cheated to get all of that gold. So it doesn't count. You understand? So there's got to be some kind of method. So basically, me and Oda have the same amount of gold. If you guys think about it. Think about it that way. I calc that and that checks out. Yeah. Exactly. Some of you guys understand what's going on. Some of you guys know. Very true. Exactly. I just realized I have a dragon arrows here. Wait, can I put these into the quiv? No, you can't. Darts are an ammo slot. No, you wield darts. Okay, never mind. I thought I was going to save an inventory slot right there. That is not what's happening. Put the music back on real quick. A for effort, to be honest. Yeah. I'll let you guys choose the next video we watch today here in a second. Let's pull up what we got for today. Let us take a look at the options. So we have the ultimate PKR tier list from Oda Block. Jagex killed my unethical Iron Man Tasty Life. We have a couple Canelo videos we could watch. Why Jagex banned RuneScape's richest player. Jagex scammed their best player. The silly weapon that ruined RuneScape. I have the solo Cox guide from No Monkey, which we're not going to watch today, but whenever I get to the solo Cox thing. This is what Kemp Q was talking about. I beat the Theater of Blood with only a Mithril Scimitar. That's an hour-long video, though. Sounder Part 2. We watched Odablock versus Donator. I haven't seen Odablock get KO'd by Torvesta yet. I have that one pulled up, but I haven't watched it. Proof any OSRS player can get Grandmaster. That one looks pretty good. Maybe we should watch that one. Because a lot of people say I can't get Grandmaster. But if Penn is saying anybody can get it. Oh! Hold the phones for a second. We're about to get a big drop right here. Chaos Rune, Death Rune, coins. I gotta back up. It's a lot of damn here. Slayer level is 88 currently. Big damage. That's why I bring Blood Barrage for this. Probably a good idea. But you just safe spot him and it's fine. How's Joker 96? I mean, he doesn't really waste much time, guys. He also doesn't have an Infernal Cape or a Quiver. Those things take like a month to do. So I mean, he's got like an additional month. I mean, he plays more than me. He plays more efficiently. Don't compare yourself to Joker, guys. Yeah, he's like inhuman. He plays at a ridiculous rate too. And he's a big like XP per hour guy. I never really got into that style of gameplay. It's very admirable how fast he plays the game. But it's mostly skilling and XP per hour. I'm more into like doing accomplishments, harder challenges and stuff like that. We're just different type of players. I'm more of a KPPP kind of guy. Yeah, exactly. All right, proof that any player can get Grandmaster. Let's watch that one.
I'll never get over how much depth this game has. When I maxed my account, I had exactly 1 raid kill count. And
What?
that was from a clanmate carrying me.
Chat, is that any of you guys right now max cape with 1 raid kill? Guys, please don't tell me. That's like Joker's account.
Through the chambers
That's
of Zarek
me.
for the diary. And then I quit for a couple of years. Not because I didn't enjoy the game, but because I was afraid to try any PVM, so I didn't have any big goals.
Pretty
in the
much
game.
me.
Collection logging wasn't really a thing at the time, and I didn't care too much for experience ranks. I wanted to do bossing. Clanmates would tell me how fun and rewarding it is, but between knowing what a tick is, dying, and just generally feeling confused, I never really started this goal. This game has always and will always.
Damn, I think a lot of people have raid anxiety. They have this in WoW too. A lot of people are afraid to do Mythic Plus because they don't want their group to like be mad at them for dying. And so they just never ever start. Like the only way you get better at stuff is by doing it. And that's why I still haven't talked to a girl. And why I'm not very good at it.
Always live and die off people setting goals. So once I found new goals, I was immediately hooked back into the game. After struggling through literally thousands and thousands of deaths, tomorrow we're becoming a Grandmaster. Just as a reminder of how bad I am.
Don't worry, you'll get a bunch of girls once you start raiding. Type shit. Wait, they said I would get girls once I got the Inferno, and then they said I'd get girls once I got the Quiver. Now it's raiding? What's it going to be after I get stuff from the raid? Something else? It's never enough.
Let's look at one of my favorite clips of all time.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck. But you ruined everything. I don't mean that in a bad way, but you ragged every single tile that exists. Sheeshed. Okay.
All right. Look at this singular tile.
I mean, there's quite a few tiles actually that work. If you look at my side of the room, thank you.
What? Isn't this the only one?
I mean, guess kind of. I mean, this one right here is also a tile.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna shit my pants. So you just solo this. Don't die. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to run through this. Okay.
Yep, this moron is becoming a Grandmaster tomorrow. Of course, this clip was from over a year ago, but it took a long time for me to realize that
So what's he trying to say here? Like even Showbet could get GM if he has no monkey in his group? Is he trying to say you could get carried or what?
EVM is just like any skill. You just have to grind it until you get better.
Okay.
And of course, my other goal was the Gilded Staff of Collection. You need 1,500 collection logs to get this item. At the time of writing this, only 226 accounts have this item. It's very prestigious. Even fewer of them are Iron Man accounts.
Don't go that far.
Look at this. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST, I am starting the stream to finish Grandmaster, and then at 10
Yo, what? Look at the caskets, guys. This guy is an Edge Master. Holy Edger McEdgington.
a.m., we are opening this stash we've been building for years. It's going to be over 500 collection logs, bringing me from under 1,000 all the way to the 1,500 requirement for the staff. That being said, the entire premise of my series is alternating collection logs and common achievements, which means I'm either about to game like crazy
Damn.
or fork out several 100 million GP. I have 7 combat achievements to get until Grandmaster, and not a lot of time to get them. I need 6 Doom of Mokiatl tasks and 1 Yama task. Right now, I'm trying to get a Tazar collection log because I still need the Obsidian legs and the staff, so it's one of my quicker options. I failed Perfect Doom in the last episode, so after I get this collection log, I'm gonna head there and try my hardest to succeed. Dupe. Let's just say there is a lot of dupes. Absolutely no time to waste, so we're going straight into Perfect Doom. Oh, I don't think so. I think
Chat, is Perfect Doom the hardest CA to get on a GM? I feel like that was the last one Oda was working on. I suffered more doing the GM time. A Perfect Doom is hard, but Oda was just because it was new. Okay. A bit over exaggerated. A lot of people struggle with that one. They get that one last.
Messed up the trees. I procced it too early. Yeah, dang it. Okay, well, wave 5. Oh, I spent 6 hours on this yesterday, hoping I don't spend that long today. Fuck.
You probably want... I thought you wanted a T-bow and a ZCB if you were doing Doom. He doesn't have a T-bow. Or does he have one equipped? He has it equipped. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay, T-bow and ZCB. It's equipped. Yeah, I see it. Damn, 85? Are you kidding me? This guy's hitting 85s with T-bow? What the?
All right, we saved it. I was struggling to, I didn't want to YOLO click and run through poison, but it's fine.
But guys, my max hit is 51. T-Bow's 1 tick slower. Okay, so it should hit way harder. Does he get it here?
Fuck yeah! Oh my god, sorry.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh.
Dude, these guys
Yeah.
kill the boss so fast
Okay.
compared to my times. My doom kills are the slowest thing. I'm doing like 2 shield phases in every freaking
Oh.
on every delve.
You may notice a lot of tile markers appeared compared to when I did the last video. I didn't really know there were tile.
Chat, these are the old tile markers. These ones are out. Wydega's tile markers are in. Okay, I used to have these tile markers last week, and yeah, these are old school. Okay, don't use these.
For Doom, but the Twitch chat was trying to teach me on how to use these tiles. I ended up being too smooth-brained to understand most of it, and I just used the rock tile, which was really nice to guarantee I would have safe spots during car phase. I am incredibly relieved to have this combat achievement done. It's time to...
His girl sounds so hot. Yeah, dark matter. I mean, we gotta maybe go outside a little bit, bro. I can tell you're down bad, man.
channel my inner UIM Loki, 500 Theater of Blood, or a hard mode top kit, whichever comes first. I kind of thought a hard mode top kit would come easy, and I would get that as one of my collection logs, but we're about 100 in since we started. No luck on the collection log, so that's a bit unfortunate, but that means once I get the 500, which is happening today, I will have one more collection log stored because I'll be able to get the 500 Tob kill count cape. Oh my god, we got baited. Group bait. Somebody got a purple though.
Nah, the blue chest is crazy. Change that back to perp.
The scythe. Oh wait, it's not Mike. Whoops. Sinus of Vernic. Okay. Woo. And a kit for somebody? Right here. Spencer.
Chat, what goal is he trying to achieve in TOB? I already forgot. What's he trying to get in here? Perfect TOB or speed time? Timer and perfect. GM achieves. Okay. Get one clog, then get one CA. If he gets 2 clogs, he gets 2 CAs.
In room luck?
If he gets 2 clogs or 2 CAs in a row, he gives 100 million. Damn.
Almost looked like we knew what we were doing there. Congratulations on the max cat. 500 hard mode Tobs. Well, 500 Tobs, not hard mode, obviously. That's the 500 cape plus 1 for the opening. So no hard mode kit, and I've decided to go for a collection log that should be quick, the Mystic Vigor Scroll from Royal Titans. It's a 1 out of 75, but I duo it with Audie, so it's probably closer to 1 out of 150 depending on damage dealt. Audie and I are over 500 kill count, and neither of us
It's kind of funny to see people that didn't green log Titans because These people are usually older. They have older accounts than when Titans existed, so they skipped it. They got dex prayers, so there's no need to go back and get it. But Titans is such like a core part of the early mid-game experience now that's weird to see people that didn't do that first. Because you get them so fast. You get them in like 200 kills. But he actually has 508 and didn't get it, so maybe it's not so easy to get.
Seen it, so hopefully we see it soon. No one and done today. Up to 555 kill count. Oh my god, I got baited. Audie just got the prayer scroll, which means it's my turn next.
No, rip.
Audie!
She's at 1 HP, and I just kept hitting zeros.
Yeah, Audie's gear is cracked. Full oath plate, sail door and bofa, full crystal armor. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay,
The pet?
you're the one who needs...
Yep, while I was risen up Audie's gear on stream, she pulled the pet just to flex on everybody.
Nice.
Something in ear musics. New year, oh, we are done!
Done. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Savix was dry as fuck at Titans. Dude, I think Savix had 800 and something kills, man. This guy went 800 dry at the Titans. He had the worst luck there.
Oh my gosh.
With the prayer scroll.
Look at
Freedom.
that. Before we say 150?
I'm trying to knock out the hardest combat achievements first, so then my last one is kind of easy and we can do it on stream and chill and then do the opening. So the next hardest combat achievement, I think, is the Doom Speed Racer one, where I need to complete Wave 8 within 7 minutes and 15 seconds. A lot of people bring Phoenix necklaces for this combat achievement, but I decided to bring the new Armadillo Brews because they heal 44 HP per inventory, and I believe a Phoenix necklace is only 29 HP per inventory, and then I have to unequip the Anguish, so it's more switches, and I might lose DPS. It just seemed like a good idea to me to use the new potions here. Wave 6, and we are at 451. This is an incredible pace. Introducing Throw, sir. I don't know what it was about this combat achievement. I kept throwing. My mind got so speed focused, I was forgetting just basic mechanics. Like, why am I doing redemption? I know it's going to hit me in 99. I just screwed this one up so much. And then for the next 6 hours, I screwed up as well. This was New Year's Eve, and we streamed all the way past midnight, and we did not get this combat achievement. That was a 21-second wave 2.
Rip.
Crazy fast.
The speed achievement is harder, people say, than the perfect, huh?
Okay. Wave 7. 5 minutes and 5 seconds. That's crazy. Is that like world record pace? That means I have over 2 minutes to complete wave
For you,
8.
it was harder, Hess?
This should be free.
What is the speed time? 6:30? Something like that? $7.15. Attack the boss. Attack the boss. Wait. Wait, why didn't he attack the boss? Oh, is that a speed strategy to let a cast go off? If you don't attack, you go faster. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. So you just let it go off because the shield ends after he casts. And you can't kill the shield as fast as just letting him cast it. So you just eat the damn and tick eat it. Okay, ZCB's hitting for 106. Goodness gracious. No wonder you guys told me to get this thing. Wow. Nice immune there on that rock. Okay. The mover. No! That was it. That was it.
547 wave 7. Not nearly as good as the other, but come on, Spencer. Just don't throw again.
Damn. That was so close. Okay, there's the 99er hit. Get behind. Nice. Good, good bait. Oh, this is going to be a long ranger. Is he sticking it? He might have just killed there. We got to kill now. We got to kill now. Nice.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the Doom Racer.
Oh, 646. 30 seconds to spare.
Damn.
Jeez.
He beat it with 30 seconds left. Come on, guys. How hard could that achievement really be? This guy just did a 640. There's no way it's that hard.
This was... Oh my god. I am missing 2 ancient pages. Lone Gym Rat has a guide on how to get these quickly, just rummaging these skeletons. You lose aggro and then you just AFK
As long as
for
your
10
T-Bow's
minutes.
hitting 85s, your CCB's hitting 100s, you're
Looting the
good.
skeletons as quick as I can. I brought 10 brews, or not 10 brews, a full inventory except for 2 slots of brews. So hopefully I can get through all of this pretty quick and get this collection log so I can do another combat achievement. I don't know how long I've been here, but I've used my entire brew stack. I can do one more rummage. So if I get it on this one, then I can leave. Otherwise, okay. We have to leave, go get more brews. Kind of annoying because the setup takes 10 minutes, but I will go find something else to do for 10 minutes. Okay, I think this ancient page is new. I don't see it in my chat box, but when I swear when I was hopping, I saw it for a second. Let me check the recent log. Okay, yeah, there's an ancient page. It is a new one, finally, which means I can go to a combat achievement. I'm going to do the duo Yama speedrunner one. Audie and I tried several duos to get the GM speed, but she's missing a few pieces of max gear, and strength bonus just goes crazy with the Emberlight. With just a few extra pieces that I have, my max hit is a 66 compared to her 60.
Damn.
And we just kept missing the time, even with the Venges and Spellbook swap and all the fancy stuff.
I just noticed that he called himself Spencer, which is Pincer, kind of like scrambled backwards. That's pretty sick name.
We both understand that I'm on a bit of a time crunch to finish these combat achievements by this weekend, so somebody else from the clan helped me with this one. If either of us noticed we were having a slow time, we would just start pinging so we could teleport out and it wouldn't ruin our average. For the GM Yama speed time, you have to get 4 kills that average out to be less than 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So any slow kills like that one, we just ping to notify each other and then we get out of there so it doesn't mess up the average. Thank you, Span, for helping me out on this. It was a fun combat achievement, and it was nice to do one that doesn't take me 10 hours of banging my head against the wall like all of the Doom of Mokiata ones did.
Doom of Mokiata. Is that how you say it?
Oh my god, let's look at the combat tasks. This is, everything in Yama's done. Look at that, only 24 points until Grandmaster.
Oh,
green,
man.
Green. Doom of Mokiata.
That bar, dude, that bar looks so hot. Look how close he is to maxing that thing. My bar's going to look like that one day.
This is the last boss for combat achievements. The hardest one is going to be the Duel of Mokiata, the melee one, I think. So, you know where I'm going for a collection log. The last ancient page. Let's get another green log. Oh, wait, collection log. In my inventory, right there. It's gone, but yeah, am pretty sure I for sure just saw that. That should be my last ancient page. The clan's not saying anything though. They usually spam when people get collection logs. Yeah, okay. I've got 2 ancient pages there, which means I did get the new one.
Brother, almost.
We're done with gathering these stupid
Holy,
pages.
this
I don't know
guy's
why I
clog
didn't
is
say it in the
insane.
clan. All right. It's time for the Doom of Mokiatl. One-handed melee attacks only. Oh my god. I felt my brain just turning off. 11 minutes and 45 seconds finish in wave 6. This is a lot slower than the speed run we just did. I just need to mentally prepare for at minimum 2 car phases. I have low DPS, but let's end it.
Melee Doom. This is a fun CA, you said? This is cool seeing some of these because I'm going to have to do all these.
Gotta be really careful with these grubs. They can fail the combat achievement if they explode.
Chow, what is this? What is this weapon that he's using right here? That's top left. What weapon is that? That's the Inquisitor Mace. So that's the one that gives it's got to be like crush damage or something. Is that the crush damage set? The Inquisition? Okay, yeah. All right, I've never seen that one.
When he's not charging. I don't think I should kill the blue guy, yeah. Have some DDS. If I need it. Might save it just for the second car phase. I might have to take a hit. Ooh, I didn't lose that rock. And I get run over. Come on, Spencer. 32%. Yeah, no way. We are definitely getting a second car phase.
Rip. This one looks pretty difficult, not gonna lie.
I think this should be a long enough tree. Not too bad. Come on. He does not want me to go very far. This should be in the bag. It would be like an incredible throw if I did anything wrong right now.
How many Inferno it took for completions? I think I was like 75. I have no idea though.
Should send it, yeah.
Yo, good morning, Ivy. How are you?
All right, DDS to the rescue. Oh my god.
Dude, I've noticed a lot of people in Doom, they don't care about stepping on the poison. Maybe I care too much about the poison, guys.
And we're done. The Duel of Mokiatl is completed. Whew, this is the last one I was really worried.
How many Kalos? I mean, some people say that I one-shot it. However, you know, if you look at the death board, it might not reflect exactly that. Because, you know, when I actually tried and knew what I was doing and did this simulator and I had all the perfect alignments of the, particular waves and, the what are they called? The inflammations that make the boss harder. I was able to, of course, one-shot it at the point when I said my stream title was Getting the Quiver Today. And so on the day of me having that title where I was confident enough to kill the boss and just kind of like told everybody this is when it's going to happen, basically we got it done on the first try that was, possible of me getting it with the right, things lined up, right? So if you look at the death board, it probably says something like, type ship 65, 55. I think it was 55. But you also have to take account into the factoration of me getting him down to 2%, like 10 or 15 tries before that. So I would say south of 40, north of, if you're looking at it, from the glass half empty kind of perspective, probably 55 was the number. But most people will probably say, closer to one-shotting is more realistic of what the actual answer is. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, that's just a short answer though, of kind of like what's going on. And if you weren't able to watch it all, that's kind of what's happening. And that's not me really saying anything. That's what most people are saying out there. I'm just kind of repeating what they're saying. Whatever makes you sleep better at night. Listen, guys, I don't need to make these kind of things up. Most people were there. And they saw it, and that's all that I need, And if you don't believe that, then you obviously don't believe anything that's right in front of your eyes. So it's like, how are people going to take you seriously in life if you're not agreeing with me? It just doesn't. If you guys are not really thinking ahead, it's not going to be a good look on you, and you don't want that. So maybe it's about time you guys start, really thinking about your future. Okay. Stop the cap. What up, Razor? Okay, I am not capping, bro. Guys, some of you really need to take a look in the mirror and ask yourself, am I going to stop capping today? Because some of you guys are capping about me capping, and that's not cool. It's too much cap. All right? Plus, we're bald here, and we're proud of being bald. We don't need to wear caps. All right?
Worried about. Well, I guess the 16 floors deep. I might be a little bit scared about that one too. So, this
cannonballs.
is the last video for a little bit. Tomorrow, we get Grandmaster, and we're going to have the giant opening.
Okay, tomorrow we get Grandmaster. We're going to have the giant opening. Let's go, Pincer. This was 5 days ago. Is that... I want to watch... I want to watch this man open the caskets. Lend me your head so I can look in the mirror. Ivy, do not think because we have ran raids together that you are immune from getting timed out. Okay? Keep that in mind. Nobody's safe. All right? Everybody? Nobody's safe.
I hope you all make it. I'll be streaming tonight and for the next week or so. And then the giant opening is the conclusion of the Collection Grandmaster series. I have 3 combat achievements to get by tomorrow, so I might lose a couple 100 million GP if these basilisks don't start behaving. It took me over 2 years to complete this series. I hope you all enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed making it. It has been a lot of fun. This won't be the end of my YouTube journey. I do have another series planned after this one.
Okay,
and I think it's just fantastic. As a little spoiler, I'd like...
Guys, if Pincer can do it, I can do it. Right, chat? He's only got 1 Grandmaster achievement. Did he put up another video yet, or is it like... Nah, he did it. Okay, so his next video is gonna be I got the Zuck helm. That's gonna be a banger right there. He's like a clogger / gamer. I think he's playing on a main, but I'm not 100% sure. But his account is insane. The amount of time and collections and all that he's playing on is pretty insane. So W Pincer for that video. And type shit. Thank you. Somebody that has some sense is saying what's actually going on. I appreciate that, guys. Just like I'm about to get a Tormented Demon or a Kraken task right here. Watch this. It's guaranteed at this point. Gem mine. He's an Iron Man? Damn. Pinsir's Giga Chad, bro. He's the end game of end game irons. He might be one of the top Iron Mans then with that account. I'm calling Hellhounds. I think that I have those blocked. Wait, Chad, I have an open block list. Wait, I didn't finish my last task. I needed 4 more. Crap. Delete the VOD. That's my bad. Wait, I deposited the things I need to pour on them. My Slayer XP per hour is falling. I'm at 41k. We gotta hurry up. What's the name of that thing? Fungicide. Guys, don't be laughing at my XP rates. My XP rates are just fine. It's not a race. Listen, if you do everything in RuneScape, what else are you going to do? Okay? You don't really want to do everything. You need to have some stuff to do. Put that on there. Time for you to make a bagel? Bruh. I actually do want a bagel right now, but I forgot to get cream cheese again. I got to go to the store. I got to go shopping. I was supposed to go to the store and go shopping today. You know what I did instead? I cooked and fished karambwans for 4 hours. I think I have a problem. I'm negating my real world responsibilities. And then while I was fishing karambwans, I was doing calisthenics, learning how to do planche holds in the living room. I was fitness and fishing. That's what I was doing today. Gym mine. Then you woke up. Yeah, first off, I want to see why some of you guys probably couldn't do a pike push-up. Those things are insane, hard to do. You guys try to do a pike push-up and it'll sit all of you guys down. All right? I got to get my core strength up. Abyssal demons? Chat, are abyssal demons good to farm? Deposit worn. Pretty sure we already wait, you use the arc light on them, right? Hell yeah, we do. That's big damn. Oops, deposit. Oops, I don't have a thing open. Deposit. I need my bursting loadout. I think abyssal demons are decent because you can burst them and you can also get... I don't think I need any more Abbey whips. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I have this arc light. Although I do need melee XP. At some point, guys, when am I ever going to get 99 attack if I don't start meleeing? I have gargoyles on. Just crab while you do pikes? All right, we could do that. Instead of fishing, I could hit the crab. I guess we just AFK crab to level our attack. Heart. Yo, guys, Mr. Gun Guy has been real quiet ever since we sent his stuff into Jagex. You guys notice that? Anybody remember Mr. Gun Guy? The guy who used to come and grief me every time I did Slayer? He'd been real quiet since we sent his stuff in after he ganked us 10 days in a row. I wonder if his account is banned or not. We'll see. This is where he usually comes in. How do I get these things grouped up? There's got to be some kind of tech. I think I kind of learned how to do it last time. Attack the one in the middle. You have to, like, if you don't hit these mobs every few seconds, they, like, run away from you. They, like, get tired of chasing you. They de-leash or de-aggro. Are blood spells better here? No. Are you saying shadow spells? Ooh, shadow burst. Smoke burst? Should we use smoke burst? Or shadow burst? Ooh, see the way my bank account is set up with soul runes. Guys, the way my bank account is set up with the soul runes, I don't know. That's kind of like, I don't know, boys. We might have to go with the slower method that cost us less money on some Iron Man type shit. Plus, you know, if we do that, we're going to have to transfer money from the checkings to the savings, and that's going to take 3 days. And that's just going to be, I mean, we're not going to be able to do it today regardless. So it's like, why get all hyped up about something that, you know, we're going to have to wait for anyway? And we might as well just keep on sending the ice bursts. They're more cost efficient and more economically friendly. Less, you know what I'm saying? Like footprint on the environment. And, you know, the vegans won't be as mad at us. And we don't want to fire up the vegans. You know what happened last time? Shit spiraled out of control, okay? We're blasting. Chat, how many coffees or energy drinks are you guys drinking per day? I need to try and feel better about myself. Because I did have 2 energy drinks today, and I'm feeling pretty self-conscious about it. Normally, I'm a 1 max kind of person, you know? 3 energy drinks per day. 2 Celsius and 3 coffees? That is diabetical, bro. Coffee versus energy drink is a big difference. Who can explain to me the difference between a coffee and a Celsius? Last time I had an energy drink was 20 years ago. What the hell? Coffee is a natural. Are you saying coffee doesn't have any, so coffee's better for you because it doesn't have anything that's not man-made in it? It's just water and bean juice. Coffee is just a raw form of caffeine. Energy drink equals wonderful invention optimized for human consumption. All right, so let's talk about it. You know, a lot of people say things that are bad for you, but like, how bad is a Celsius for you? Like, what in a Celsius is bad? I know sugar is bad for you, right? Game sound question mark? Brother, do you want game sound? You really want to hear 20 of these things attacking me at the same time? I don't think you want that. Guys, you think you do, but you don't. I learned that from World of Warcraft. Trust me. Oh, you want this shit? Y'all want this shit? There you go. There you go, boys. Y'all are fried if you want that. Some of you guys love pain. Y'all need to go make the next Settled series, My Sound Locked Iron Man, where you can only play the most annoying sounds in the game the entire time you're playing it. Otherwise, you can't play RuneScape. Just that form of torture, okay? Ain't no way. That'd be the last time we do that. I don't want to hear any more of it. Okay, next person to mention turn the sounds on, you got to go to your room. Absolutely not. Man, you listen. Imagine that's like a form of torture, bro. Playing with the RuneScape sound on. I wonder if they've ever asked themselves, hey, maybe we should change how the game sounds when you're fighting 20 mobs at one time. I don't think they've ever had that thought. Ooh, a surprise exam. People would riot in Falador? I don't know, man. I feel like that would be a good change, maybe. Why change perfection? You guys are crazy. All right, how do I get out of combat for a second? Get away from me! I'm trying to go to class right now. Stop. Stop it. I'm gonna miss my XP. No. You bastards. Abyssal Demon stole my XP, bro. I'm telling Jagex when I go next week. I need my XP back. I got robbed. When random events were still mandatory. Do you guys know? I'll teach you guys something. A lot of you probably don't know this. Do you guys know why the random events were added into the game? I know the answer to this. I'm well educated. I went to YouTube University. Ivy, that's actually correct. Wow. Very good. Very good. The random events were added into the game to try and catch botters. Bots would ignore the random events and they could tell. It was the earliest form of catching bots. And you can see how well that's worked. The bots have multiplied by about 1,000 ever since they implemented that into the game. And since you aren't allowed to take anything away once you add it into the game in RuneScape, because people will riot once you take it away. People riot if you added something, but they riot even more if you take it away. So once you've added something into the game, you have to listen to people complain for like the first month. But then once it's been in the game, you can never take it out because then they get used to it being there. So therefore, you can never take it out. And if you do take it out, then they will riot even more, which will make you put it back in, right? So now they can't get rid of the random events because people are used to them. Even though the purpose of them the original purpose of them has now been defeated, it has taken on a new life support hotline. And now everybody has gotten used to the factors of how they equivalate in the game, making them irrelevant but mandatory. And that is where we are now, if you think about it. Yep. And that's how we got here. Type shit. Guys, a lot of people, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. Please follow the stream. This is an educational stream. You're going to learn a lot here. You're going to be here for a while. Okay? Because we have a lot of Slayer to do. So get your notepad and, maybe write some of this stuff down. There's some useful information going around. And, you can use it to impress your friends the next time that you go to a party or something, which may or may not be ever. Because we, RuneScape players, we don't leave the house that much. But in the event that you did, you would have something to say. And I think that's the takeaway. Guys, I'm going to see Savix on Monday. He's going to come and pick me up. Me and him are going to share an Uber. We're going to share a plane ride. I don't know if we're sitting together on the plane. I will be hopefully purchasing an internet plan on the plane so that I can at least hit the crab or fish karambwans or mine or something. I don't know what Savix will be doing. He'll probably be sleeping like a casual. But I need to I need to invite Savix to hang out. Guys, give me some advice, because I am trying to hang out with Savix. He just moved to Austin, but I've asked him to hang out a couple times now, and he's always like busy or something. Do I keep inviting him or do I leave him alone? Like, what's the method here? Because I am trying to be friends with him, but like I don't see a lot of sense of urgency of him wanting to be my friend. So it's like, what do I do? Maybe do I take a hint, or do we go out, or do we maybe like invite him out to eat again? It's the bald. Guys, it's not because I'm bald, okay? Surely not. Wait until after the event? All right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to see him soon anyway, so it's like, I haven't asked him in a bit. But, you know, hopefully we go out to eat soon. I feel like Savix has a lot of good life advice, man. Maybe he can help me. Maybe he can hook me up with some good advice. We go to dinner. You know, Savix told me he'd never been to a bar. My goal is to get Savix to go to a bar, guys. How cool would that be? Maybe wait. Maybe the pub scene in UK's got to go crazy, right? Everybody goes to like the bar after work. That's like part of the culture. It's basically just an extension of the office, is going to the bar in the UK. So maybe Savix is going to have to go when we go to Jagex. Be careful. It's rough there. Somebody told me I was going to have to... Ivy, somebody told me yesterday I was going to have to protect from melee when I go to UK. Why is everybody saying it's scary there? First off, do I look like the guy... Do I look like a kind of guy who needs to get protect from melee? Okay? I think I could handle myself. I'm just saying. All right? What do you mean yes? Mike the Sorcerer, thank you for that tier 1. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Greater Bisseldeem. It's time. We got the GBD here. Wait, come at me, bro. Chat, I'm going to let you guys know I am undefeated in fights. Like, in my entire life. 100% undefeated. Never been knocked out. Never lost a fight. Never been in one either. Which is, it's a pretty good track record, though. There's no need to worry about the details. 100% of 0 is still 100%. Okay? You lost the fight for your hair. What did I tell you guys? Okay, I told you, just because you're a sub, you are not safe. You guys, maybe we put some respect on the baldness instead of shaming it all the time. We start celebrating. Okay, guys, I've seen some stuff going around. People are getting sued for making fun of people's baldness at work. I'm at work right now. Okay? I've seen some articles. You can't be making fun. It's like it's sexual harassment. All right, guys? People are losing that. And we're at the office right now. People are losing that lawsuit. All right? So keep that in mind. You might want to start watching what you say. All right? At what age did you shave your head? 28? Yo, Nick, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Bald is beautiful type shit, man. Damn right. Aw, man. The rounder upper. Well, you can actually kill a lot of tormented or a lot of these abyssal deems in one go. It's not bad. Freeze those. Grab this one. Freeze those. Grab this one again. Freeze these. No! No! Freeze them! Freeze these ones. Freeze these ones. You have to like keep them in combat. Big Zamage. Jusky James. I missed a lot here. I see a quiver. Wow. Yes, sir. EV Graham with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb, bro. Appreciate that, EV. Guys, we're on a roll. We do have the quiver. You know, not to brag or anything like that, but we do have the Infernal Cape and the quiver. So, hello to all Infernal and Quiver havers out there in the chat. You guys know what we went through. Us havers, we've been through a lot together. And non-havers, you know, I wish you guys the best of luck. And it's not about the haves and the have-nots or the havers and the who doesn't have it. Because if you don't have it, that's okay. Don't worry about comparing yourself to bald havers like myself. Because comparison is the thief of joy. And just know that, like, we could still be friends. But maybe, you know, the lunch table, we might be out of seats. Next time, you know, you come walking into the lunch hall, our table might be full. And that's not because, you know, you're not a haver or anything. It's just that, like, you know how it is. The seats fill up and, you know, it is what it is, okay? Yo, Dilstradamus, thank you very much for the 3-month Prime. Two hours of Slayer and his brain melts. Yeah, the Slayer grind is insane. Look at the bar. Look at this bar. This is 2 hours, 3 hours of Slayer. Look at the bar. It didn't go anywhere. What is the skill? And we're doing the fastest method too. We're doing bursting. You need boss task? Dude, that's worse. It's slower. We're actually doing the fastest method right now. We're doing the big fast. We're doing the fast 07 right now. I'm on the 94 grind. I feel like it's taken forever. What, 94 Slayer? There's just no way. This is the average OSRS experience. Man, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this experience to speed up just a little bit. I'm at 42 mil and still going. Just wait. Good luck on heart. I wish you didn't tell me that. Damn. All right, I might grab a protein bar today for dinner. I had Chipotle for lunch. I was pretty good. But I ate like 6 hours ago. So I might do a protein bar for dinner. I don't have any other I don't have any food because I haven't been to the store. So if I don't have anything to eat, I'm gonna have to eat whatever I have. What I have is protein bars. So that's probably what I'm gonna have. Hi, Chid. No jelly? Got no jelly. All right, guys, we got dinner. We have protein bar, Big Newton, a little bit of trail mix. That's what we got. Time to hit the stand-up desk. Wait, my stand-up desk is broken? Uh-oh. Chad, I think my stand-up desk is broken. It only goes down right now. Oh, no. I'm going to have to fix that. Damn. Show it calisthenics. Look, I'm not gonna like try to show people all the things that can go on because then they'll get upset and jealous and feel bad about themselves. And I'm a nice guy, so I don't really want to be out here flexing, showing people, you know, things, and then they feel bad about themselves and all that, you know. And the moral of the story is like I'm a nice guy, and so if I'm out here showing people things that like, you know, that they probably can't do, like how does that make me look? And that's the bigger picture here is like we're a family. We don't want to be I forgot water runes. Damn it. I need more water runes. Do I have water runes? I'm out. Rip. Can you buy water packs and you can buy water packs in Priv? Let's just go to Priv. I need to buy, I don't know, like 20k water. What's the plugin that shows potion doses? I don't know what the name of that one is. TBH, TBH. You have a tome of water? I have 2 tomes of water. But I don't use them. Because I'm out of charges. Because I already used them. Now I can't use them anymore. Guys, does anybody know how to fix a standing desk? I hope it's not broken. Unplug it and plug it back in, maybe. Have you tried turning it off and on again? This is some great tech support. Some great tech support, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna try that right now. Tome of water is unlimited. Chat, is a tome of water unlimited? Or does it have to be charged? Ice spells don't use charges. It needs charges to have the strength. Okay. I think I'm more concerned about conserving prayer than I am saving the money on water runes. I feel like water runes are pretty cheap. Okay. This should be good enough. 13k water. Yeah, you definitely use water runes the fastest when you're bursting. Another reason to smoke barrage is to have use for fire and air runes. Yeah, I guess so. But the thing is, soul runes are expensive, guys. And nobody got time for soul runes. You don't want to be buying soul runes. Yo, chat, nuts has protein in it, huh? 5 grams. 5 grams of protein. That's pretty good. That's a good dinner. Not bad. That's legit. Nuts and beans. Nuts and beans are good protein, huh? That's how the vegans do it. Anybody a vegan in the chat? I feel like a lot of people try to be a vegan and they go for like a day. Waffle, what's your favorite? What's your favorite meal as a vegan, ma'am? I actually went to a vegan restaurant one time and the food slapped. They have chicken, but it's like vegan chicken. I don't know what it's made out of, but it ain't chicken. Vegan mac and cheese. Vegan mac and cheese because what? Vegan can't have cheese, right? Because it's dairy? Yeah, it's crazy that like vegans, they can't have cheese or chicken, but they have all the meals that have cheese and chicken in them. They just have substitutes for it. They make it work. Can't eat eggs either? Man, that's tough. But they have like substitute eggs, eggs that are not eggs. Some of the stuff that they got tastes just as good or better. Like I've had some gluten-free cookies before and I was like, this tastes just as good to me. I wouldn't mind this. Gluten-free isn't vegan. Yeah, those are different things. The Hindu kitchen is almost all vegetarian. Really? I wonder if I would feel better if I tried out being a vegan. I feel like my only meals are like, it's just meat and like some sort of vegetable or something. That's like the majority of what I eat. All Giga Chad stuff. None of that nonsense. Some of the vegan cheeses can be pretty good. They use almond milk and nut milk replacements. Can they make vegan bagels? Might have to try that. Ancient Shard, let's go. I feel like every single thing that you could make normally can be made as a vegan replacement somehow. Maybe it's better for you. Yo, we're going to be in the RuneScape Deadman Mode All-Star. RuneScape Deadman All-Star. I tell you what, if they need an All-Star, they know who to ask, okay? I'm right here. That's all I'm going to say. Think about that. Solo Mission is doing a Make-A-Wish Deadman Mode All-Stars. Why you gotta call it Make-A-Wish, bro? I'm sure he'll be doing a sick event. What if it's better than the real thing? You never know. Solo Mission has some banger ideas for RuneScape events. Is anyone else struggling with Yama last phase? Yeah, Yama last phase is pretty rough. Joker taught me how to do it. It took me like five attempts before we killed it. I was getting wrecked at first. But I think in the last phase, we were using mage. I think we were going melee, melee, and then mage. If you're doing melee in the last phase, that might be why you're getting wrecked. Try the melee, melee, mage thing. Mage solo is easy. I don't know about duo. I don't know. I don't think I could do solo Yama. It's because it's tuned for 2 people. Me and Joker were doing it in duos, and that felt pretty good. Neither one of us had great gear though. I think I was using Blue Moon or something like that. Yeah, I need to get that Demon Bane staff. That's going to increase my DPS by so much next time we go to Yama. I'll have to turn my Scorching Bow into a staff. Chat, every time I convert my Scorching Bow into a staff, do I need another magic longbow U in order to put it back to a Scorching Bow? Yes. RIP. Which is like 80 something fletching. $85 fletching. Oh man. Whew. This is gonna be rough. I love this song. Should we rave out for a bit? Quick rave break. Everybody take a rave break. Ooh. And we got the Greater Demon on the rave break. Let's go. What if we get the heart right here on the rave break? Increased RNG. Chat, do people still put pictures of other people on their wall like the pinup generation? Do you guys have your favorite celebrities on your wall? Does anybody have a picture of me up there? You do? Good man, Kata. Give you something to look up to every day. I got a showback poster? Hell yeah. Boom! Raynar weed. Nice. That Raynar weed. Let's go. Damn, that rave music was kind of vibey, huh? The Viber. I have a potato with headphones, so I have a picture of you. Huh? Chat, what'd I say? Huh? Can we keep it kosher? It's getting a little out of hand today. Oops, pray. I need a, is there any good Spotify, like, EDM playlists out there? If you have one, let me know. Link it. I need to get a good one. Trap. Why do you say things? Why do you say things like this? Why do you say I never read kick chat? Like what makes you say I can? Do you want me to read what you have said? Okay, ready? Heart incoming. EDM every day. That's it. That's what you said. None of what you said was anything worth, not saying like it wasn't worth saying, but like it wasn't even a question or nothing. It wasn't like something that warranted a response. I read what you had to say. I'm just saying, I'm out here reading and I'm acknowledging, but just because I don't say it out loud doesn't mean I didn't read what you had to say, you know? Sard is the ultimate chatter reader. That's exactly what I was thinking. I might be one of the best chatter readers of all the readers. If you think about it like that, like I read every single chat there is. You know what I mean? Type shit. I mean that's like a lot of people aspire to be more like that, but I'm just like that. You know? I don't really have to try. Yo, Fever, thank you very much for the prime. Do you play on total level worlds? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really ever look at the world that I'm on. You can ask chat. A lot of the times I'll be queuing up for like really hard stuff. Like Quiver and Infernal Cape, and I'll be on a German world. And I'm like, man, the servers are really laggy today. And turns out I'm just on the German worlds or the Australian worlds, and I just didn't know. It's just like that. All right, let's see. Okay, Mr. Anderson, link me a playlist for EDM. Thank you. We'll see if we vibe out with this one. Who said Zara music? What, like the clothing store? If you walk into Zara, is this shit playing right now? You're like bopping through the store? It is Zara music. This is my EDM playlist. All right, we're vibing to it then. Do you chill in a friend chat or clan chat? Yeah, I got my friend chat right here. It's just my character's name, Sardako, spelled different, spelled like. There's a guy who actually has my name. He tried to sell it to me one day. I told him I don't negotiate. So if you ever run into the actual name Sard, that is not me. My name is spelled differently. I ignored that guy. Dang, I gave that guy 26 T-bows. Guys, don't be giving that guy T-bows, okay? That is not me. Guys, I'm going to have to go to Doom soon. I don't know how many more Slayers I can kill. I don't have that dog in me like Joker has. I can't be out here just murdering thousands and thousands of mobs. Just auto-retaliating them into the abyss. I don't have that dog in me, guys. I just got boots on Delve 5 last night. Hell yeah. Doom pet tonight. If I get the Doom pet, I will rage. I hope I never get a pet. Hopefully all the RNG gets funneled into the actual items. Hopefully we're doing a petless run through. House EDM bangers. Oh, let's see. I'm going to leave this one playing for now. We let this ride out for a bit. We'll try another playlist later. Maybe we save one. Need some good Slayer playlist, guys. Where we can just vibe out. I wish I could trade all of my pets in for death runes. I would do that trade too. What about jungle drum and bass? I don't like drum and bass that much. I think like I like the music Bodhi listens to. I think Bodhi listens to hard style. I can't find a hard style playlist I like though. Yo, we finished Coliseum? Yeah, I got the quiver right here. Bodhi likes hard techno. There's so many different styles of EDM, guys. It's hard to keep up, okay? Every day there's another genre of EDM popping up. Silverbet, thank you for 1,000 bits. What is that? What is that? Another one? Thank you for that recommendation. What is this? Why did my playlist stop playing? Is this loud? Oh crap. Wait, it's playing off the internet. Okay, there we go. No wonder it was louder. I think I lost the playlist I was on. No, I think I found it. Start is into hard and raw style, though. Wait, what? That sounds like something else, man. I don't know if that's... EDM. Why not both? Okay. What's the name of the Stan remix song? Dimitri Vegas. Just type in Dimitri Vegas Stan remix or something. Or Dido remix. I tell you, if you guys are linking playlists, I want to say thank you. However, I can't click on them because the moment I click on it, it changes over from the playlist that we're listening to. So we're just gonna have to do one at a time, and there's no way to like me to queue them up or anything. So you're gonna have to link it next time I ask. We're just vibing out with one at a time for now. And somebody was asking about Deadman mode earlier. I mean, yeah, whatever event is going on in January, I'm sure I'm down to participate if that's happening. What made you change from the prayer pot outfit to the overload today? Guys, or what are we calling it? Calling outfits based on the color of potions now? Man can't wear a shirt without it being called a Serapot. That's crazy. You need to lock in that Bofa recolor. We already did, guys. The Bofa is black. We got the full black outfit. That was so funny, though. Man called me a prayer pot yesterday. I had a green sweater on. Chad, does anybody have any tips on how to not lose your mind after doing multiple hours of Slayer? Please aboba me now. No, it's impossible. Do a nap, take more Tylenol. Do it while watching TV on a mobile. Then we're going to have to queue up some Gordon Ramsay Chef's Kitchen while we do this. You don't want it enough like Jokered. Yeah, definitely not, guys. Definitely not. We need it. We need it, though. Gordo Ramsay Chef Kitchen. Dude, there was a meta on Twitch for a while where all the streamers were just watching TV on stream. And then that's why it's all banned now. Twitch had to lock that down. Nim still does that? Remember the black bar era? Guys, the black bar era was the worst era. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Guys, the girls would wear like one of those things, they call them like a tube tops. It's like a strip like this that goes around them. It cover their tits up, and then they would put a black bar over it, so it looks like it looks like they're sitting there naked, and they would just talk to chat. They had to ban that. Now simulated nudity is banned. This black bar meta went insane. Black bar era was haram times. Common Twitch L. It's not art, guys. And then Tectone did it. Tectone Black Bar meta. Guys, this is Tectone in the Black Bar meta. He would sit there like this with the black bar over his junk to make fun of all the girls that were doing it. Yeah. I think Tectone was one of the guys that got it taken down. I think for that reason that he got it banned a lot quicker than it would have gotten banned. Sard, love you, bro. First time I've been able to catch a live stream. I've always had the vids in the background when I'm DJing and grinding. Best of luck to you, man. All the best. Yo, thank you, Romulus. Appreciate that, bro. You love those POS streamers? Guys, first off, every streamer that you see, a lot of the POS streamers are actually really nice people. The thing is, entertainers, they juice stuff up to make you not like them so that you talk about them. It's a strategy. But they really only do it for the money. They're not like they're not actually POS humans. But yeah. You can think out whatever you want. I'm just saying some of these guys are actually be one of the only guys that will, like, if you actually needed help, you could call them and they'd come help you out. Like some of these streamers that people don't like, I found have been actually some of the best friends, best people. But like I said, I don't want people to get all controversial over it, but that's just how it is. First off, a lot of people think that I'm a POS because they've seen one clip. So I am referencing myself here a little bit. Trust me, guys. There are people that just don't like you for no reason, or they've seen like one clip. What clips though? I mean, there's a clip section on Twitch if you want to scroll through them. But I mean, most of the stuff was in like back in OnlyFans. That's it. Hate Watcher reporting in here. What's up, Dispensary? I think you're cool. Thank you, Slice. Finally, we get some people leaving compliments in the stream. This is nice. Let's keep it that way, guys. I've been hate watching you since Patreon God. Thank you very much, Fishy. We appreciate that. That's +1. I think you're bald. Wait, you only think I'm bald? That's actually a compliment. Most people know that I'm bald. If you just think that I'm bald, there's a chance that I might not be. We take those. That's a win. Easy dub. Is your mom's dad bald? Yeah. That's how like the whole hair Punnett square system works. Mom's dad. If your mom's dad's bald, you probably will be too. I don't know what the percentage chance of it, but it's pretty dang accurate, I think. All right, how do we get back to the other stream? The other one. How do I get to this playlist? How do I get back to this playlist on my actual Spotify, man? I don't. When you open up a
Slayer task
link.
completed.
Okay, done. Nice. I gotta figure out how to get this back on my Spotify. So we play it through here. It says it's playing from my Spotify, but it's playing from the internet. Okay. I think it's working. I just don't have, I can't look at the playlist on the Spotify. I just have to let it ride. Leagues 6 preview. Where? Is it out? You gave me the motivation to send an Inferno. I made it to my 3rd Zuck. Let's go, Bob. Mm-hmm. All right, I need to go to the bank. Just go to the house. You know this song, Cinelli? I haven't heard this one. Okay. Deposit this. Deposit that. Let's go see what the next task is. We do have 1 block available, by the way. There's my Slayer XP today. Guys, at this rate, we will get 95 Slayer by the end of the year. If we do 4 hours of Slayer per day. This is insane. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to have to put in like 16-hour days of Slayer somehow. Assignment, Karask. Is that a skip or a block? Because I do have 1 more block, but I'm thinking about blocking Drakes. That's a skipper. I was going to block Drakes whenever I get that. All right, that's a skipper. Elves is also a skipper. Abyssal Demons? Again? Nah, bro. Nah. I almost lost my mind, bro. On the last task. That's it for me today. I'm tapping out. We're gonna go Green Log Doom. There's no way. I got 3 Raynars. I don't like this song. Try Sire. Why would I try Sire? There's nothing on my list of what to do next that involves Sire. Games are fun. I have fun. If I want to have fun, I'll go do Doom, which is what I'm about to do. Nice. I could decant these prayer pots a bit. Later, Ivy. Okay, let me go to the house. And let's go ahead and... I'm on my wrong spellbook. Arceus. Any Doom drops so far? No. We are 0 out of 3 or 0 out of everything. 4 if you count the pet, I guess. Here's my Doom drops on the right side of the screen there. We have none of those so far. Let's withdraw all of these. Guys, how come I can do 8 hours of TOA and it feels like 10 minutes, but if I do 3 hours of Slayer, it feels like 10 hours? Does anybody else have this problem? You gotta watch some movies or something? That's the only way I can get it done, huh? Expeditious bracelet. Wait, what's that gonna do? That's not gonna expedite how fast we get to 95? Most of the stuff we're killing is stuff we want slaughter bracelets for. We want the opposite of that. We're bursting. Tell Jagex to fix Slayer XP rates when we're there. I think we definitely need to. Hey, guy, hope you're having a nice evening. Yo, Navelock, thank you, man. We're having a great evening because we're about to get something from Doom. As you can see, we are 91.9% of the way to getting a drop from Doom, which is very exciting. It could happen today. And it's about to happen right now. Matter of fact, we might have to do a prediction. Will I get loot from the next 5 sets of Doom? Will I get loot in the next 5 sets of Doom? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction. Go. Here we go, boys. Time to get some loot. Sound on. Where predictions are for Twitch. I don't know how to do them on Kick unless we have a mod over there. Unfortunately. All right, Dalt, thank you, man. I'm over 700 deep in delves, and most have been below 8. And what, you haven't gotten anything? Look at this guy right here. The Delver. Yeah, I need the treads, because treads will give me range strength. I need strength on my boots. I'm pretty sure treads give like +2 range strength or something. Oops. Gotta get back in the rhythm here. Death charge. Treads, Quiver, and Vinny Ring are all better than Rygor at Doom. Really? So all we have to do is get the treads right here. I don't know if we're ever farming a Venator ring, I'm not gonna lie. How? Must have got hit by a shadow or something. How's my ping? I'm on a German world again. I knew it. I'm getting hit by everything. Guys, I told you, this always happens to me. Can I swap layers inside of a Doom? I'm claiming then. Perfect. It's cannonballs. Claim. Bank them. There we go. That's why the record runs can only do 6 hours? Okay, that makes sense. I play full screen. Yeah, AMZ. That one will not count towards the series. This would be series 1 here for loot. Just so everybody knows. Nice. All right, guys. Something has got to give today with this loot. Wave 2 can drop a cloth. Very nice. Dragon Med Helm right there. Statistically, today is the day that loot will drop. If you're going by the raw statistics of what should actually happen in the universe. According to this plugin, we're at 92% of the way. I just changed my prayer at the last second for no reason. And I forgot to change my prayer there. Rip. Nice. Investigate. Nothing. Descend. I'm not going to do the double death charge grind until I get a synapse. And we'll do the Cox grind whenever we get to it for the prayers. We already started doing it. But I'm not the type of person who's just going to sit there and do thousands of kills until I get something. We'll mix it up. I'm fully aware of all the stuff that I don't have, though. We have it written on a spreadsheet. And we have a plan for what we're going to do. We did our 3 hours of Slayer today. I really would prefer if we could do 4. So maybe we'll go back and do a little bit more Slayer a bit later. Kill that. Go ahead, go there. Big dam. Moving. Little sketch there. Whew. Investigate. Decent. We got earth runes. Good luck, hard. Thank you very much, Tonish. What's up, Dreams? Here we go, boys. Clean wave 5 through 7 today is what we need. I don't think I got a single Delve 8 clear yesterday. So we absolutely have to step up our game today. No excuses. No loot yet, boys. This is our first Doom of the day. And we haven't got any clogs yet either. We're down bad. Oh, go over here. Rip. Okay. I sniff coke. Thank you very much for the prime. I think you're supposed to drink Coca-Cola, man. That was good DPS and P1. Ooh, 356 cannonballs. Not bad. Could be a claimer. I think my auto retail is on still. Uh-oh. That was dumb.
Dying on my hot grind.
Was I really guessed wrong there? I guessed the wrong color. There's no way. That was so free. There's no way. Minus my cannonballs, man. The ball tells you what color to pray. I know. That's the thing is I thought I was 100% sure it was a green ball. And it wasn't. It was green. Well, I was 100% sure it was a blue ball. I was 100% sure it was the opposite color of what it was. I mean, it's not like I messed up any of the other ones. So, yeah, it's just like, I guess every now and then you just think you see a different color than what's actually happening. It is what it is. No uniques from Doom so far. There are 3 unique items in Doom, right? Zero out of 4? 0 out of 4 uniques. All right, I'll put it right here on the screen. That way people know how many I have. Cloth, pet, Ayak, and boots. Cloth, pet, Ayak, and boots. Hopefully we don't get the pet. I do not want the pet. That would be tragic if we use all of our RNG on the pet. I'll be so upset. Potting? All right, that was 1, guys. That was 1 of 5 on the prediction. 1 out of our 5 series of Dooms for the predict. Doom is way harder than Call, guys. No question, okay? Doom harder than a soul fight? Yeah, of course. I think soul is one of the easiest fights. It's just a bit nerve-wracking, but other than that, it's a really easy fight. Ooh, Raynar! I don't. People are gonna say scam, but I want to claim this and just do 1 again. All right, this one doesn't count. We're just gonna claim and go. That does not count towards the series. If I get Raynar first, I'm out. I need that. You guys don't know how bad I need Raynars. I literally don't have any prayer pots anymore. I'm completely out. Raynar again? Come on. Oh, that'd have been insane. Look at my prayer pots. What do you want me to do? That's what I'm trying to say. I got less prayer pots than Zarya right now. Why doesn't Sar just do some chill Irby with the boys? You get an insane amount of Raynar weed. Irby? What's Irby? Is that a boss? It's Hunter. It's in-game content. No. Herbivore. I don't know if I've ever done that. Guys, I already asked chat if Abyssal Sire was worth doing statistically, mathematically, and all that, and most people said no. It's like not a good usage of time. If it was a good usage of time, people would have said do it. For instance, what's a better usage of time, killing Doom or Abyssal Sire? If the answer is Doom, then I'm gonna kill Doom. I have no reason to be at Abyssal Sire. I'm a meta gamer, guys. I do the meta. Unless I hit my limit on like Slayer. I should be doing Slayer like until 95 until I greenlog all the Slayers, but that's if I want to lose my mind, I gotta take a break and do something else. But I'm still gonna take a break and do something else that's meta. Oh my god, I'm yapping way too heavily. All right, got a lock. Yeah, speedrun strat. That's all that we're doing here, boys. It's just a little speedrun strat. First flick was too early. Rip. Come on, give me a sploosher. Then no sploosher. We gotta eat, investigate, nothing, descend, potting. Oof. Can I ask you a question? It depends on what it is. So you probably just ask the question and then we'll see. We'll see. Y'all know when people ask like, "Yo, can I ask you a question?" It's always something sketchy. That was 5. We're on 6. What special attack do you use here? I use Chally. Ooh. It's a little sketch. Okay, wave 7. Really? I saw the ball the wrong color again. What is going on today? This is rough. Man, we got some terrible hits there at the end. I have to claim. I don't have enough food to go another wave. All right, that is 2. 2 out of 5. We are now at 94.9% chance of getting a unique. Doing 5 dooms a day? Probably more than that. I'm trying to green log doom. Mutz loves this boss. I love this boss too. I really like Wave 7. I really like Wave 7. Wave 8, I need a lot of practice on. Wait, Mutz hates this boss. Really? I'm pretty sure Mutz did 5,000 5,000 waves and he didn't get an Eye of Ayayak. Here's my KC on the top right. Yo, good luck on the drop today. Thank you. We need it. That was almost a level 1 claimer. I think that the loot from Doom is decent. It would be nice if it dropped maybe more than 1 Raynar, but at least it drops 1, you know? I got from 82 to 89 prayer with just Doom. That's good. Yeah, I did just a little bit of Doom and it got me from 78 to 80 and I had been at 78 for months. And Doom was just enough to kind of like push me over the edge there. Okay, 463 cannonballs. Ooh. The juicer. Karma, what's good? Sheesh. I missed that one. The staff from here would be so good for you. Yeah, that's the main thing I want because I have the worst staff ever right now. He does. Nothing. This game turned you into a real man? It's about time. I heard the eye's pretty OP, man. Everyone's saying it's way better than Trident, too. I've been trying to get a Trident for a long time. Okay. Wave 6, the Descender. Good to see you still going strong on OSRS. Thank you, Tomahawk. Come on. Don't do this to me. I was risking everything right there. The big risker. Okay. Gonna have to eat one food. Wave 7. The Descender. Nope. It ran out. Whew. Oh, the cannonballs, guys. Do I want to lose 500 cannonballs right now? I need them. I need them. I need them bad. 500's a lot. That would take me a long time to make 500. You need to learn 8? Yeah, I know. I send 8 every single time that I don't have cannonballs or Raynars. Those are the only 2 claims. If I have like 8 food on wave 8, I full send 8 every time. I can make 4,800 cannonballs an hour. Really? Yo, was Sard a WoW player? I was a WoW player, yes. That was 6 months ago, though. I haven't played WoW in 6 months. I played one time off stream. I played a little bit of a TBC to test out hardcore with C-Dank for like an hour. TBC hardcore is going to be a absolute shit show. It's going to be a lot of deaths. It's very hard. Karma, thank you very much. I appreciate that 7-monther. I don't know how this WoW player is already better than me at OSRS. I'm quitting. Don't quit, guys. Don't quit. Just motivate yourself to get better. Trust me, even if you were good, if you compare yourself to somebody that's better, then you'll always feel not good about yourself. Damn it. Look at that. I make mistakes on wave 1. And I'm praying piety. On a range shot. So, there it is. Favorite boss so far is Doom. I like this boss a lot. It's like the most satisfying boss to get down. Congrats to the Quiver start. I also started my Quiver grind and I got it today. Let's go, man. I love hearing that. I'm glad you guys are going after the capes and the quivers, man. This is dope. It's probably the best part of RuneScape is the cape and the quiver. I really can't believe it's over, man. We set out on that journey. 6 months ago. We got both in 6 months. On a fresh Iron Man. That's pretty awesome. Chat, does Crystal Halberd count? Hold on a second. Now for a Zuckhelm? Yeah. What everybody said is true now, and I understand. I was asking, I was like, is it possible... You know, how long would it take to get a Zuckhelm? And everybody's like, at least 2 years. And I was like, no, it wouldn't take that long. And then it turns out it's just pretty much physically impossible unless you have a T-bow and all the mega rares. Because for the time clears, it's really all dependent on if you get the gear or not. It doesn't have anything to do with skill. Some of it is skill, but most of it is gear, like for the time achievements, because you physically can't hit the boss hard enough without a certain level of gear. And in order to get the gear, you have to do like, you know, thousands of clears. So it's really just time gated by RNG. Zuckhelm. And the only way you can skip it is to have a lot of money on a main. Well, I guess it doesn't have nothing to do with skill because skill allows you to acquire the KCs faster. Why don't you use moths here? I have 1 dose moths. I use an average of 3 prayer pots per runs, which would be 16 moths. So if I brought moths, it would take up all the slots that my food is taking up. Which would leave me 3 slots for food, which I wouldn't be able to clear very many. Raynor? Ooh! We're claiming on 7. I don't have any more hunter meat to make the 2 dosers. I could go spend time making 2 dose moths. But I'm not out of prayer pots yet. So before I spend time making moths, I'll probably make sure I run out of prayer pots first. Just use what you have kind of thing first. Like, there's always a way to, like, go get more prayer pots if you just focus prayer pots only. But I feel like that's a bit of a waste of time if you can do 2 things at the same time. So it's all about, like, for me, it's being efficient with your time, working towards a goal, and maybe stacking prayer pots at the same time. And so, like, Doom, for example, yeah, you use prayer pots when you're doing it, but you're also getting Raynar seeds as long as I claim every Raynar. I might be able to wash out even here. You try Muspa? I have 115 KC on Muspa. Something like that. And I usually go farm Muspa when it gets really bad. If you see me at Muspa, that means it's really bad, guys. Because Venator Bow is not necessarily on my must-have list. I'm trying to stick to the must-have list right now. But if you see me at Muspa, that means I have no prayer pots to go after things on my must-have list. So that means it's really bad. What happened with the Gamba? We're currently on our 3rd set of delves, so we will be paying out after the 5th set of delves because the Gamba is for 5 sets of delves. Do I have that? No. Misclick is crazy there. Big damn. That was delve 5. We'll pot for 6 and descend. We have 2 more waves. We need this Raynar, so we can't die. It's critical. Big hit. Nice. Okay. Wave 7. Ooh, I missed that. I stopped walking. I got Sean Sade. Easy wave 7. Not even close. The claimer for the Rainer. The claimer for the Rainer. Nice. We only used 2 prayer pots. 1 through 7. And we probably made like, you know, probably got like 6 right there. From that Rainer seed. Yo, where'd you get those tiles? I got it from some YouTube video. These are Wydega's tiles. I keep forgetting the YouTuber who made the guide that. If anybody knows, hook a homie up in the chat with it. Well, what's your gear setup for Doom? I'll go over it with you. Elite Void, Dishonest Quiv, Scorchbow, Ring of Suffering, and then I have Dragon and Rune Arrows. I only use Dragon Arrows on wave 8. And then Gwish. Yep, got the quiver right here. We are a quiver haver. Yo, 1 in the chat if you are a quiver haver. I just want to know who my equals are. You know, who out there actually has the quiv? Let me see who I'm seeing eye to eye with right now. All right, there we go. Look at all the oneers. A lot of oneers in the chat. My Dishonest Quiv has 1,400 charges left. Are you noticing a big DPS difference with the quiver? How much more range strength do you actually get with this thing? Hey, +2? I got quiver, but I farm deep delves. We are not the same. We're basically the same. I have 4 deep delve clears, man. That's a lot. You notice it more on items like Tebow. Okay. Listen, guys, if I didn't have to claim these Raynars, I'd be clearing wave 8s left and right. Guys, we are 98.5% chance of getting a perpy. Which means it could be this run or the next one that we get a guaranteed loot drop. Bing! The Descender. Well, KC, got the KC at the top right for you there. All good. Doom's a difficult KC to explain, so... I got the exact number of delves and levels of delves that I've cleared and everything right there, so it's just easier for me to have it up on the screen there. Four KC. No. Any Raynars? Krakatron, thank you for the 6-monther. Holy crap, we got a little 6-monthers in the chat right now. That means you guys have been here since I started playing. That's insane. Thank you. The Shark Eater. I really hope they put that Soul of Iron buff in TBC. I messaged SFan. And I asked him to directly ask the devs to do it. As far as I know, him and Zaryu are probably the only ones that have like direct contact with the devs. Maybe Sarth. So I hope that happens. If anybody can do it, it's SFan. Because, like, there was one time that Ompi got banned for botting, right? And he wasn't botting. He had just been playing for 30 hours straight without taking a break. He was literally streaming. So he got his account banned. So I messaged SFan. He was unbanned in an hour. So SFan has the connects for sure. No! Good to know there's a 30-hour auto ban. Yeah, don't play the game for 30 hours straight, guys. The Rock Aura Walk is bringing me back to the Inferno Aura Walk. Oh, a Raynar seed, boys. We are farming uniques. Unique Raynar seeds. Huge. That's even better than purples. We're getting greens. I've made it to 8 yet. At the top right, you can see how many times I've cleared 8. There's a... I've done it 4 times. Why did you stop? That stop was insane, guys. What did he do that for? The level 5 Delver into the Descender. Go, 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 go. Screw it. Rip. Shit. Bad baits. Sketchy. Oh my god, my damage is low, low, low. Nope, wrong item. Jay-Win, thank you for that sub. I'm dead. Gonna have to tick eat that. Oh! Run! Bait this way? Yes? Nice. Scuffed. Ah. Oh, I'm doing no damage because I forgot to range pot. Rip. Nice, the one phaser. How to do 0 DPS in a Doom. I'm gonna have to make a guide. Jeez, that was the longest wave 7 of my life. A 3-minute wave 7. We claim the rain. Insanity. That one wave took over almost half the time of a Grandmaster achievement. Dude, guaranteed drop is a lie. What the heck? We're over 100%. We're officially 1 times dry. Scam game. Five times Showback dry? What do we do? Play New World. Oh, man. Should I show my log at the Jagex meeting so they know what's going on? Tell them the streamer client's broken? Yo, chat, did Joker get the Nox Halley today? Or is he still farming it? No. Joker got full Torva already. No shot. I gotta catch up. If I green log Doom, it'll make me look less bad in comparison to Joker. Oh, there's a 51 max hit. You have Infernal and Quiver? Yeah, but Joker's account is better because he has Slayer. Ooh, a Spirit Seed. Spirit Seeds could potentially be a Raynar. And like the reason I would trade my account for Joker's in a second. The reason is because Joker's account has all the stuff that I don't want to do. I wouldn't mind getting the Inferno and the Quiver again. I love doing that. Oh my god, I'm just directly praying the wrong prayer. Saw the red and everything. Slayer and what else? Like every skill? He's done like every skill to 90. No, I missed another prayer. What is Joker's total level now? I have to look it up. $2,200 basically. Yeah, he's basically 2,200. It's insane. I'm not even 2K. He's almost 200 skill level above my account. What the hell? And he started after me. On the Twitch chat? Y'all can't read it? Um, I'll have to look into it. Try to fix it. I'm 30. My vision ain't the same no more. I feel that. Ooh, cannonballs and a spirit seed. This is a claimer again. Guys, we got 5 claimers in a row. Sick. No! Those blew up right when the shield went up. Headspace Expert, thank you for that prime. Woo! There's a little Monka TOS. Dead. All right, here we go. Quick Sev. Big damn. There's the big damn. That was actually giga damage right there. I hit a 0 on the first and I hit 40 plus on all the rest. I knew I was going to take one hit. Rip. A little too soon. Please. Was that 5? Was that 5 sets, guys? I think that was 5 sets. I think that's a knower. Was that 4 or 5? That was 4? Okay, one more. Dang. You done A plus yet? Yeah, you can see all the delves I've cleared at the top right here. It's just, I would be sending 8s, but I keep getting cannonballs and Raynars. So I'm just, if I get cannonball or Raynar, I stop on 7. I need those very badly, so. Life of an Iron Man. Also, I only have 55 more TPs, so we got 55 more sets of delves. Till I have to go farm more TPs. Ooh, a surprise exam, finally. I'm getting my class back. I missed this XP earlier. Okay, let's see. Fancy a drink. Yup. 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 Hairstyle. Speedrunning that. Book of Knowledge. Herbivore. Pick the shark. Nice. Or you can practice and learn 8, and then on 8s, when you get it down the whole extra floor, and you get a higher chance of purples. I could practice 8 once I have a lot of cannonballs stored too. You done any Tob? I have the Avernic Defender. Of course I've done Tob. I've done plenty of them. At least 10. Some people might even say hundreds or thousands. Just depending on who you ask, you know? Haters will say anything that's factually incorrect. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you noticed that too. Surely we don't need to... Oh my god, so many zeros. No Raynar? All right, guys, we are owed a drop at this point. We are over 100% of the way to a drop at this point. I might have to email Jagex to cash in on that 100%. Ask him what they got going on over there. Tell him I will take an eye, but I will settle for the treads. I am a man of compromise. I am willing to meet in the middle here. best we can offer is the pet. That's not going to work. That is not going to work, guys. We will absolutely not settle for the pet. Two rune ore. Huge. New BE up. Watch it after this one. Thank you, thank you. Well, blue-green. Missed the first one. Was kind of hoping we would skip that. Rip. Oh, man. We need the RNG. Thank you guys for the +1s. Skipper. Song of the Elves next week? Maybe. Might be a little bit out of the reach, but we'll see. No, I'm in melee range and I'm not paying attention. My food. And we get the sploosher there. Would you ever make a new account? No. Unfortunately, guys, don't have what it takes to do the quests and the skills again in this human lifetime. I don't even have what it takes to get a maxscape. I wish I did, but it actually mentally breaks me. I don't have what it takes. I'm not a Tylenol Andy. Ooh! 458 cannonballs. Let's go. The Descender. I did 2 million rune crafting XP this week. That is insane, my friend. That is something truly impressive. Sheesh. I got hit there? Send him. Good damage. Great damage on that one. All right, wave 7. We need to live because we need the cannonballs here. Clean. $500 cannonballs. We got to take that. We got to be a taker right there. All right. That's a payout. Oh, no. Unfortunate. Why would you redeem it? Cannonballs. I need cannonballs. If I claim every time that I see cannonballs, I'll end up with thousands. Anytime when there's no cannonball, no Raynar, then I'll send. I do need to get better at 8, but I also have 0 cannonballs. So once I get to like 4,000 or 5,000 cannonballs, I'll probably just start sending regardless. I'll probably always claim Raynars though. Markers from a plugin, or you marked it yourself? It's from a video. I watched a YouTube video. These are Wydega's tiles, the #1 delver in the world. And he uses these. Yo, check out my last message about Nightmare Zone. I got you, bro. I don't see a last message, though. How many uniques you got? It says it right there at the bottom of the screen and in the title, sir. I'll keep you updated. I'll update that as we go. You like Doom? It's my favorite boss in the game. Hands down. It's not even close, guys. Not even close. More than Muspa? Yes. More than Muspa, more than Yama. Where are the uniques at? That's what I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to figure out if they even exist at this point. I'm over here putting in the hours. I'm putting in the work. The dedication. Everything. And what do I get in return? I get nothing in my hole. All I'm trying to get is a nice little glower, you know? Man can't even get a little glower nowadays. Ain't that some shit? Unbelievable. Nice little prayer XP. Guys, what if we did an ultra RuneScape challenge? No UI. Ultra hardcore RuneScape. Oh. The sploosher got me. Making for my mistakes right there. How about all the way zoomed in? Oh, hell no. You can't really play RuneScape in like WoW mode, like first person. And you really can't play without the UI either. Because you have to click out of your bag in RuneScape. You can't keybind everything. If you could keybind all 28 of your bag slots and all of your prayers, you might be able to do the challenge. We are on an incredible run here, boys. A zero food run so far. What do you need from here? Every single thing, my friend. Except for the pet. I was a little slow there, my friends. The charger upper. No. All right, wave 6. The sender. No. No way I got hit from that angle. Bing! Sploosh me back to life. All right, wave 7. Ow! Think. Heal me up. Nothing. We're sending an 8. Try hard mode engage. I'm dead.
Dying on the hot grind. Complete.
Level 8 harp. Level 8 harp. I got the timing all wrong there. And then I flicked all the wrong prayers too, which was pretty sick. Mm-hmm. Might be trying too hard to get the rock on the right block. But we got to get it down. Only tried 8 one time. I got slapped so hard. I was actually starting to do good on wave 8 with the old tiles, and then once I swapped tiles, I have not been very good. However, I usually do not die to what I just died to. I'm usually good on the first boulder. I'm usually good. Past that is when I usually die. That's the first time I've died to the first boulder in quite a long time. A whole different animal on mobile? Tech, you play on mobile? How are you doing that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mutz has 5k delves, no eye. I'm at 537. So, but he probably has more level 7 delves than I do. So my 500 is not equivalent to his 500. So it means he has, what, like 8 times more delves than I do? Maybe even 9? And no eye? Attack! I'm about to double your delves now, approaching 2 times drop rate, but I have 10 level 8 clears. I'm going to say it, man. I think that the Doom drop rate is a complete lie. I think it's fabricated. However, I have seen people who have greenlogged this that have half the amount of KC I have with no deep delves. So then there's always that. No, I've seen the logs, man. No! Falling behind here. I need a sploosher. Unfortunate. The Descender. Too slow on that bug. Dang it. Descender. I hardly know her. Well, if we don't get anything today, then we have to get something from TOA tomorrow. Obviously. But I would prefer to get something from both. You know what I mean? A man can only go so dry. Dry January. Is that why they call it that? Because the drop rates suck in January? Makes sense, actually. Crap. Ooh, the sploosher. Sweet. Wow, rune ore. Sick. Chat, does amethyst ore drop off of any boss? No. I was gonna say, I've never seen it. No. Not the shield phase. There's no more rocks, boys. We eat those. Okay, 7. Holy, how many boulders am I gonna get here? That was some terrible DPS. I'm just gonna eat this damage. Oops. Dubstep, thank you, bro. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Ah, screw it. I'm letting it hit. Go here. Dead. Surely dead here. There's nothing here. All right, we got another sender. Dragon darts. Range pot. The wave aider. Guys, 07s. I'm dead.
Dying on the hard cry, man.
Yeah, boys. You know how we do it. We stay clean with it. What was crazy was I wasn't even thinking about overheads right there. I was just thinking about the movement. I got the movement down. Well, kind of. We're at 7.3% into being 1 times dry. That is crazy. Did you do your TDs off task? I have never killed a tormented demon off task to my knowledge. I did my first Zenite off task. 600 KC. Yeah. Yo, Waffle and Syrup, thank you very much for that prime, man. Is there a clip of the quiver? Exclamation point soul. S-O-L. Like the boss name. Oops. We recover from those. I love Doom. Doom is the best thing. Best boss in RuneScape for sure. I like it because I still suck at it. I think that once I'm really good at it, I might not like it as much. Because maybe one day, like, Wave 8 will feel easy for me. But I like it because I've done it 545 times. And I still suck ass at Wave 8. It's like, because I have room to grow still, you know? Good luck on the drops. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, a 53. That might be the biggest hit. Oh, I've got freaking dragon arrows on. That's how you know. Rip. Dragon arrows OP, guys. I wonder what the max hit on this guy is in max gear, like with the T-bow and everything. $91? Holy. All right. Is Scythe better than Chally here? If you have a ZCB? Are you really using Burning Claws here? For what? Just whenever you have extra spec? I mean, there are times like later in the, later waves when I have spec. I have 85 spec, but nothing to do with it. Maybe for melee CA? I could be blowpipe specking right now, maybe? No. If you max your blowpipe on orb phase, you can heal a lot. Maybe I'll try it. There we go. Wait, can I scorching bow spec this guy? Oops. I want to see your glowing hole. Guys? Bro, I am doing no DPS at the end there. And the heals went through too, which was bad. The Claimer. The Descender, actually. it! Missed him. Hit the 0. Dead. The Raynar. We have to claim. Guys, we have to claim. Oh no, we have to claim, boys. Oh. We gotta claim. I just gotta claim it fast before I change my mind. I have to have that. I have no prayer pots left. We have to, guys. It's like not even a question. There's just no way, man. I have not a single prayer pot left in the bank. Absolutely 0. This is my prayer pots left, boys. We have 0 left. What do you want me to do? They got Alex. Thank you for the prime. I'm trying not to do anything that is just farming Raynars. I'm trying to do things that advance my account. I'm trying to sustain Raynars without farming them. Venator Bow is not high enough on the list of prio for me to go to Muspa. So I am very aware of how to get Raynars. I'm actively avoiding those methods. TOA is all day tomorrow. And I will be using moths. I will be using moths in TOA to try and hopefully get Raynars. It's TOA Friday tomorrow. Guys, we have made 4 Raynar seeds from Doom tonight. It's like 20 prayer pots. What makes Muspa prio? Just getting the IAC? No, Muspa is not prioed because you get an item called a Venator Bow, which is quite a lot of KC to farm. And it really just helps speed up your Slayer a bit. But it's nothing that you can't just burst. It's not as fast as bursting, so I don't know. It's more AFK. I've already done Colosseum. I have no problem just using Ancients on Colosseum. So... You're at the point where you gotta play with other players now? No, you can't make me. Yeah, all the solo boss content is just so good in RuneScape. You considering becoming a main again? No? If I wasn't a streamer, though, I would for sure be a main. There isn't no question. Have to solo content because we all don't have reliable friends. Trying to play with your friends a lot of times will help you lose friends. From my experience in video games. Especially if you're trying to do the difficult content. The harder the content is, the more difficult it will be for you to like play with a friend. It's kind of like they say, don't live with your best friend either. Because I will say, like, more than likely, like, more times than not, you're going to have more issues with living with somebody than you would if you lived by yourself. So it's very tough to find someone that you can, like, live with and exist with all the time. I love living on my own. Dude, did that magic hit me for 50? Holy. I commonly refer to my parents as my roommates and it pisses them off. Type shit. What if some hot biddy was living with you? That would cause a lot of problems unless you were dating. I think that's just gooner mentality, guys. There's not like a lot of benefits to just living with a hot chick. My wife's a hot chick. Yeah, once again, if you're in a relationship, totally fine. I think there's no other reason for you to live with somebody that you're attracted to unless you're in a relationship with them. Might just be weird for you, you know? Especially if they don't like you. Raynar, no. That would be so sick if you could just like start on level 8 or something so you could practice. Might be too OP though. That movement. The misclicks are rough. Thank goodness the car only hits for 10. It definitely hits a lot harder the deeper wave you go. But on wave 5, it only hits 10, yeah. If we get eye first glow, I'll be very happy. We win these. Every single time we win those. The chain sender. Bro, I missed that first flick. God, the mage ones hit so hard. What's that?
Dying on my hard crime.
What?
Completed.
I've died like that so many times where you click on one and for some reason like you've already clicked one or something. Yeah, it happens a lot, actually. Nothing you can do about it. If it happens, you just die. Yeah, it sucks, man. I got the Doom KC up for you right here on the back top right. Sorry about that. Try to keep it open. Look at these loading bars, guys. When these loading bars get all the way across, we get the guaranteed drop. We get guaranteed all three. Same Doom. I just spooned an Eye of Aya at 60% rate. I'm at 100 and... Wait. Like at a total, like at a chance, or like the Ayak was at 60%? We haven't watched B yet. We can watch it. Good reminder, sir.
Some of you may have questions, I understand, but this is necessary because what I'm about to
Not the
tell you
tinfoil hat.
could get me killed. We have been doing a lot of research and we have come to one of the most shocking conspiracies ever uncovered in RuneScape history. Fast07, the current rank 1 200 mil all RuneScape player, is Lynx Titan.
Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn!
Let's look at some of the data, because after we do, you guys are going to be putting on your own tinfoil hats. It's aluminum foil, technically. I hope it still works.
There's no way.
Titan, very famous for being the world first 200 mil all in old school RuneScape history. As soon as he hit that landmark achievement, he stopped playing. He logged off, never to be seen again. Oh, but
There's
10
no way, guys.
days before Lynx Titan maxed his account, guess who made theirs? That's right, it's Fast07. Look at this graph of the XP gained between both accounts. Right as Lynx Titan stops, right there in 2019, that is exactly when Fast07 starts. Not only that, this man maintained the blistering pace of XP per hour that Lynx Titan got. This man wasn't even finished on Lynx Titan before he started preparing for the future and doing it again a second time. Now, that doesn't prove anything, okay, but we've got more data points for you. Lynx Titan commonly went by the username Lynx Titan 07 on many of his accounts. That's normal, that's fine. 07 is when RuneScape was released, or modeled after at least, but the name
That's a little bit funny if he went by Lynx Titan 07.
history of Fast07's account leads us down a different rabbit hole, dude. Fast LT was his first name in RuneScape, after which he changed it to Fast07.
Fast LT, Fast Lynx Titan.
And the pieces are coming together. Definitive proof. I was skeptical at first, okay? But that is a lot of coincidences. Something is wrong here. I'm gonna take this off. It's unlikely. I feel like that's probably not true. I don't want Fast07's accomplishment to be overshadowed by this conspiracy. But if it is true, dude, the pieces are there. I don't know why he wouldn't just do it on the Lynx Titan account. Maybe it was out of membership and he had like a year left on Fast07, dude. Who knows? Lynx Titan, if you're out there, we need to know, dude. We need to know. 0% chance he watches these videos. He has no time. He's got better things to do. Yeah, that was funny. I started looking into that as a joke, but now I'm actually not so sure, dude. I don't know. Either way, if you're two separate people or one small person or potentially two small Lynx Titans in a trench coat, as was previously theorized by well-respected members of the community, congrats on doing it again, you psycho. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth.
Chad, there's no way anybody can play 20 hours a day for 48 days straight. I don't think that was one person, and there's no way that you could mentally keep your mind sailing in circles for that long every single day. That is inhuman. I don't believe it. And if it is true, then that person must still be asleep right now.
My name is Tasty Life. It feels good, dude. It's been a while, but Jagex is finally back in office, and we finally got another update Wednesday. Frankly, nothing crazy. It's just some QOL tweaks and fixes. They did make it clear that their priority with sailing currently is ship combat needing a lot of change, and they didn't give us any actionable plans that they're putting out soon, but they're just letting us know that this is what they're working on now that they're back in office. However, there was one change, dude, and people are mad. People are incensed about this one. You can no longer do the banana thing. If you put on an Aram's robe top and a mystic robe skirt and you wield the cursed banana, that's when those people are like really far forward. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird, dude. First the green pixel, now this, dude. What's going on with Jagex? Truly the EOC of our
Change it back. I cared about that. What was it again? What was it called? The thing that you took away? Who cares? Meet me in Falador. We got a riot, boys. They can't keep getting away with this.
time. And finally, on this day in RuneScape history 10 years ago, we got the Zaya continent, which was an absolute dumpster fire, honestly, on release. But the bones were there for something incredible, and especially the Gentle Tractors redesign we had several years ago, and the removal of the favor system, thank God. I think it's a fantastic piece of content, so that was fun. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into the clips today. We're starting off with what I believe is the world record dry streak for a Berserker ring. Look at this.
Oh! We can believe! We can believe! Yes! It's
804.
Over,
804.
It's over! 804 KC.
That's ridiculous.
LMGD is taking on some tormented demons today.
Collection log slot completed.
Spooned.
Well, I guess we're going to level some fletching.
And Doobie learned some valuable lessons about
Chat.
I guess we're going to level some fletching.
Why does LMGD look like... Chat, I don't know why, but like... LMGD just reminds me of like this guy for some reason. I don't know why. I need somebody with the mustache though. Kind of reminds me of this guy. I don't know why. If this guy had a mustache, this would be LMGD, guys. 100%.
And Doobie learned some valuable lessons about trusting people in the wilderness.
Every now and then, you just gotta keep them on your toes. Wait, Newland, are you good, bro? I feel like you might be lagging a little bit right now. Fox?
Damn.
Next up, we got some farmers clips for you guys. Spoiler warning as always, watch Mr. Rammel's videos first. We're kicking it off with Foe, who forgot range prayer.
Oh my god! You're out, you're out. Holy smokes.
Alright, what's going on here, fellas?
Kriar with no overhead prey.
Ooh, spicy. It's just like a V1 for about that one.
Mutz's live reaction to the incident.
Oh, man. The Shancer.
And Roydy coming out of nowhere, dude, with this.
What? I knew it was gonna You're happen, kidding dude. me. I knew that was gonna happen today.
Oh,
The
wow,
pet.
very nice.
No, I think my man's
What
got
a
this one.
sick pat.
I think my man's got this.
Chat, Roy is still rocking the Christmas decks, bro. Yo, shout out to Roy. Got the Christmas spear, brother.
What?
I got 49% of the damage on that kill.
Oh,
Tough.
yeah, but if it was in your name, might not have been yours, though. He's RNG.
Foe as well, getting in on the Armadillo action.
Pretty even damage that time between us.
Collection log
Oh, yes. It's happened.
What does Armadillo turn into that's actually good? Doesn't it turn into something else? Oh, Masori F. Yeah, boy.
Nice. It's happened, boys.
And Mr.
Nice.
Mammal doing what he does best.
To be fair, 7 is fine, to be honest.
Okay, this is about to be me, guys. Mammal? Ma'am?
I think I just got chance.
Following that up, we have some clips from the Grandmasters with a spoiler warning on these as well. We're kicking it off with Mutts.
Collection logs.
Yes, dude. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, the
Okay.
Sarah Domination Hill.
Lake gets himself a purple at TOA and a little extra on top.
Look at this shadow, bro. Look at this.
Dude, that was
Look at Lake's shadow full ancestral on the hardcore already, man. Lake started his accounts like same time I did.
like 3 minutes faster than last raid though. Oh, I accidentally clicked on it. Sorry, new prediction. I mean, second shadow maybe? Cool. Okay, like, yeah, that's one of 2 items that we actually need more of. Oh, and the pet, wow.
Mutts with a very skillful telly. And V2 doing some awakened Vardorvis.
He practiced this before. I was watching him practice this before he did it. Easy.
Combat task completed.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shay's getting into the TOA action as well. He can't be the only team member without
Look at this gear, guys. I don't have any of this, by the way, except the Barrows gloves. He's got a full another set of gear. All of my melee gear is ass.
Christ.
Shay's getting into the TOA action as well. He can't be the only team member without a
And my magic. All of my magic and melee gear is ass.
Perp coming in with the best escape of 2026.
And I have no Missouri, no Tebow. Dude, my gear is
It was
ass.
sold to us mayors decided on a mayor.
No way! No way!
What the hell?
Daddy! Daddy! No way! They're going again! They're going again! Let's
Get
go!
get out of multi.
Oh my god, bro! What a bunch of slime balls.
And Kyle Justin, this guy's a monster, bro. The cleanest prayer flicks in the game.
What the hell, man?
Okay. Not bad.
Belgian Beer's doing some TOA on the hardcore as well today.
Like full Missouri, Fang huge.
I mean, he's obviously like just all you do is look at the manticores, but once you've lined everything up with the manticores, then all you do is look at the manticores. So if you can somehow get all of them on the same tick as the manticores, it looks way more impressive than it actually is. But it's still freaking impressive to be able to line that many mobs up with the manticore ticks. That's the hard part. That's insane. Like, I don't know how you do that. The setup part is literally insane.
People open it like from the back to get like the shadow, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Good luck, big dog. Thank you, sir. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's full Missouri. Let's go. That's actually full Missouri.
That's Pog
I'll take
right there.
it. Nice.
That's Pog.
Let's go.
And Simo Bra. Apparently everyone forgot about the other raids.
And Iron Man actually got it too. That's nuts. Dude, surely something good. Bro, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Surely a staff, dude. It's gotta be, it's gotta be. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
Dude!
This is an impressive achievement by S2L. He got a sub 20 duo tub, but that's not why I'm showing it to you guys.
Sit, doggy. Oh my god, it only took the world record holder carrying me, but I got there. Oh my god.
Blade is pulling some Temperos rewards on the Gim.
Oh, Manta Race. No! Oh, yes! Yes! No way! No freaking way, dude! What? What?
And that's all we got for you guys.
That might be Joker's long lost brother right there. They both be getting excited about the pets like that.
Today, I hope you've enjoyed
I see
this
a little
episode.
coincidence.
Behemoth, I gotta go put the tin foil back before my girlfriend notices. She's gonna be super mad at me. But I love you guys all. We're gonna have Sardako take out today's video.
Do you have a Tyler 1 dent? I do not. There's nothing there, guys. Really think I do not have a dent? I do not. What are you guys talking about? I don't have one. I didn't see nothing there at all.
Come here.
I don't see nothing there at all.
Oh, it's always a 70.
I didn't see, guys. What? There was. That was just me proving that there was nothing there. That's all that was, guys. It was just me getting another dub as usual. Okay, that's all that happened. Drop this over here. Unbelievable. Should we do another prediction? Start prediction. Will I get loot in the next 5 sets of dooms? 10-minute prediction. Go. Bet your points on yes. Wait, I just hit a 52. We might have a new Gigamax hit. Well, with rune arrows. I hit 53 with Dragon, but I hit 52 with Rune. Ooh, Raynar, we're claiming. This one doesn't count. Reset it. There we go. Easy claimer. No, that doesn't count as one of the runs. Level one claimers don't count. You can't even get anything from level 1, guys. Dart tips. Someone tell Sard there's more to life than prayer potions? Not right now. Not right now, there isn't. Oh, and we sploosh back. We sploosh all that back. Nice. Back to full. How can we be 110% chance of getting a drop already? This game doesn't make any sense, guys. We should have stuff in our holes by now. This is insane. No! Staff bash. Must have died with my staff out. I forgot to put an auto cast back on. Please, DPS. Okay. My hole's never glowing, guys. I haven't got a single one yet.
Level up completed.
Strength level. We take those. Kind of forgot I wasn't max strength already. Forgot I haven't maxed that skill yet. Tree Spirit makes this boss look easy. You guys remember when I died to Tree Spirit on my hardcore? That was 6 months ago, guys. No Raynars? No, I just ate food on accident. Ah. Missed all of those. Damn it. You gotta be dead. That was the roughest wave 7 of my life. No heals. I wanna practice 8. I can overbrew twice, restore range pot, and then I can have Brubwam. We can go for it. I'm gonna die instantly anyways. Let's get it.
Dying for my hard cry, man. Completed.
Should have hit the orb a little bit earlier. And I ran out of anti-venom because I kept stepping and stuff. That being said though, if I had more food, I could have probably recovered from that. So that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad though. I did the opener perfectly. It's just a bit more annoying when all of the yellow stuff is. It was all only in the section that I was in. I'm kind of wondering maybe if those tiles, if there's like better spots for the tile. I don't know if there's like because in the other tiles I was using, it also flips the room for you, so you can like do it on either side. So you can kind of avoid that, but I don't know. This one only is like you just hard commit to standing and stuff, I guess. With double park, there's never poison on the Chally tile. And you get 2 safe stomps. You only have to avoid. I don't understand why you don't put a rock on the on 8. Why you don't put a rock on the block tile? I don't understand that. You put a rock on the block tile in all the other car phases. You're doing single park, double is the same idea? Okay, we can watch it back in a second. So I did all this perfect. I got a B. Oh, because you're supposed to draw him here, and then this one is supposed to be a rock block. This is supposed to be the rock block. Now, what happens during the car phase? Yo, Axel Dread, they give it a 3-monther. He misses it. Do I have to be standing on this pink line? Or he goes too far? Okay. So that was my bad of why this one didn't work. Because I was like, where do I go? And I just did it wrong. I tried to make it there, but then it was too far. Then I had to attack him or I was going to die. So I had to eat that hit, and then I got to a safe spot. Yeah. What you could do, though, is you could start on B, and you could wait for 2 rocks. You could do this one to this one, hit the boss, then go back to B, and if another one happens, then you move, and you'll have double rock block. I see what you're saying though, because this B1 is setting up your block. Because you're using B1 to block, and then you're using B to block the second charge, and then you just have to find something for the third. Okay, I understand. I get it. It's already functioning as the same purpose. I gotta make sure I'm on the pink. That was the issue. For some reason, I thought it was anywhere behind that pink line, but I guess I'll practice standing on it. So that was the first set of 5, boys. First set of 5. We're gonna do 4 sets for the prediction. Unless I get a wave 1 claimer. I actually think that playing the game when you're under geared, kind of like training with weights on, and then by the time I get the actual gear, it's probably gonna make a lot of this feel way easier. You're not under geared for Doom? I heard that ZCB and Tebow is really good in here. What about treads and Zarite brace or Zarite vamps? Do those give strength? Still listen to the same 5 playlists? Yeah, well, I can't hear the music. But I haven't heard any complaints, so I think maybe chat's vibing. I'm like locked in right now. YouTube can't hear music. YouTube, my whole YouTube stream will just be muted, copyright, and then I'll lose my YouTube channel. They don't have the ability to mute the VODs or whatever on YouTube yet. And some people like to listen to their own music, so it's nice to actually have the option. You dry yet? Top right? Yeah, I'm 1 times dry. I'll show you in a second. So we are 100%. You see the 1 right here? That means we are 100% of the chance. Like we've already exceeded 100% of the chance of where an average person would have gotten something by now. According to the drop rates. But that's if you average all of the drops averages. So like we are 38% of the way for what a normal cloth drop would be. So you're probably really dry once all of these bars fill up. That means you've exceeded the drop rate for everything. No, don't walk. We're just gonna hit. No, special right now. I have 10 Ajax, 10 cloth, 4 treads, and 9 pets. Why? Do you just love Doom? Oh, you're farming gold on the main. Gotta be. Rip. Die. Thank you. Grass on Quiver, yo, thank you, Peaches. All right, wave 8, lock in. I should have overbrewed. Who cares? Let's just go. Peace. Should we go wave 9? I missed that rock, but maybe we can use the D2 rock. Rip. That's a lot of melees.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
That was way too early on the ball. Rip. Holy shit, I was really early on the ball. That was like very, very, very early. I thought for sure. I don't know. The timing on the ball is tough. It changes based on the delve level. Okay, I had no idea there. Some people set a 20 tick timer and reset it when the trees appear to help them time it. It's almost like a feeling you just kind of have to have. I mean, if you attack it right as the sound starts and you're right next to the ball, you can usually use that. I'll try to use a longer pathway for wave 8. And then I'll just walk on the middle tile in the back, and then hopefully I can just flick the whole thing while I'm walking.
Doom of Macchiato.
On wave 8, timing depends on how many auto attacks Doom does before launching boulders. Kirby has a vid explaining it. I felt like that one took way longer to happen, so... If anyone has the Kirby video, we can watch it after this attempt. Or I might watch it before we go, if I get back to wave 9. You don't need to count ticks or anything using that method. All right, I got the Kirby one pulled up.
Also bad.
At 10:57. We'll watch that one. If I get to 9 again, we're going to watch this one. Oopsie. Oh, last second flick. Gotta pay attention to the colors of the balls more. Start at 9:40, thank you. No! Okay, you cannot use a melee to hit. You just always use the staff. There's just no reason to ever use the melee.
Dying on the hot prime. Completed.
Oh my god, I just died on a level 2 or 3 or something. On a 3. That is funny. There's been like several times when like the orb comes out and I'm like, all right, that's red. And I just leave my range prayer on, my range defense on. It's kind of funny. Good luck on the loot. Thank you, sir. The brute forcer. I feel like my DPS has gotten better since I've gotten better at like not losing as many ticks. How to make your chat small? Just type in literally chat and see what comes up, like chat resize box or something. We win these. Big damn. No need for shield phases. Should have swapped to my staff earlier. Gotta get better at that. Nice. We skipped 3 shield phases. Damage is getting better. What's the bank plugin that searches items in your bank? Bank memory. Had no special attack on this one because I died on the last one. So I'm like super starved on spec right now. Now I have 50 though. How do you reorganize your prayers? You should be able to like right click and enable reordering. Cannonballs. That's big. No. I accidentally clicked a range bot. Apparently that wasn't a safe. Do I stop being poisoned after the wave, or do I keep it? It stays. We have a lot of food here, but I can't overbrew. And I have no prayer. We have to claim. Because I used my prayer when I died on that wave 3. Guys, I am feeling way better right now in the delve than when I started. It's like one moment, it just starts clicking. And you start seeing things ahead of time. You just keep throwing reps at it. I really, really, really wanted to send there, but I had no prayer. That sucked. I'm actually about to be at a point where I might want to start bringing a 4th prayer pot in case I want to go deeper than 8. I think I might be getting to that point soon. How'd you get anti-venoms? I believe you get them from Zulrah scales. You get the antidote plus from Zulrah, then you put Zulrah scales in the antidotes to get venoms, and you just boost your herb lore up with a pie or something like that. You inspired me to run Doom after going 915 dry, and I got bones and a shark lure. Hey, grats, bro. What is this? The fourth set or third or fourth set, guys, of senders for the predict. This might be fourth. We'll go with fourth. I'm pretty sure that that last one was my third, and the second one was the one where I went to 9. That was my first ever Doom 9 attempt. If I knew that the timing on the rocks were going to be different, I might have been okay. I'll have to watch that video before we go another Doom 9. It's the same for Wave 8 as well. I'm just gonna have to pick a way longer runway for Wave 8s. In case that happens. We'll just go for the longest runway immediately. Like Wave 8, I'll probably go this. So like this. Ooh. Rip. Was not thinking about the overheads there. I was looking at the runway. Get out of melee. Call Savix for advice? I think Savix can help me get better at Doom. Nah, that's not even worth. I actually don't know what you do about those red ones when they go underneath him after the shield is gone, because I always get meleeed. I guess you have to like make sure there's no red ones, or you have to kill them before they get to him. The sploosher? Nothing. I made another iron because of you, Sard. Thank you for wasting my life. You're welcome. What do you mean another iron, bro? Do you already have one iron with the Zuck helm? I made the mistake you almost made. I de-ironed. Rip. And what's going on now? Like, nothing hits the same anymore? Why are you making another one? Everyone that de-irons ends up making another one? Dude, he can melee you in the shield phase? What? Damn, you could just never go in melee of this guy. The grinds feel worthless. Because all you want to do is grind gold per hour. To each their own, yeah. Iron Sixers, thank you for the raid. He made another iron. Yeah, he made another iron after de-ironing. I made an iron years back. No intention of going back. It's annoying. Good luck at Doom. Thank you, Morgan. This guy's still alive. We're sending, boys. Everything is worthless because best efficiency is GP per hour and best GP per hour equals real life job. Yeah, when you start thinking of it like that, if you get into this mode where you start playing the game for GP per hour, you might as well buy gold. Because there's no faster GP per hour than that. And I can see why that would be a miserable way to play the game. It's a mindset thing, but iron prevents you from doing that, so I see why a lot of people like Iron Man. We'll triple brew, save. That's why the best game mode, guys. You already know what I'm about to say. The collection log main. Bronze man, no PvP. Die! There's no way. Ooh, cannonballs. It's time for a wave 8. Okay, let's just send it. Ripper. Oh, there's a fifth one. That bitch. Die. The Wave 8 Delver. Ooh. We getting better at this game, guys. The Claimer. That's 2 more Wave 8 Delves added to the list. All right, that was the 4th one. We'll do 1 more set of Delves for 5th. We're gonna get the tile markers. What's the name of the guy who did these tile markers? A lot of people are asking for that. These are Wydega's tile markers. You guys got to keep in mind, like, I get everything that I have from chat or from like No Monkey or something, so I don't have the ability to like help. I forget. We definitely want to set a command. It's from the Muffin video. This guy has Big in his name. It's like, he literally, it says Big. That's what I think his name is Big something. They're the Wydega tiles.
All right, boys, this is going to be
Big
a very,
beast.
very simplistic explanation.
This
for
it.
the
Adcom Doom. Here is the tiles. Doom. There we go. Exclamation point Doom. We'll bring up the video now for people who want the tiles. Thank you, guys. Guys, we might have to do a Doomathon or something. And just lock ourselves into this place. Until we run out of prayer pots. It's like the only way you get stuff done in this game. You gotta just lock yourself to one place. You've flown through this game? Guys, the way that we just devour games now, with min-maxing, with technology, the internet, word of mouth, and streamers, like, and people telling, you know, the streamers always the best way to do things, fastest way to do things. I mean, it's nonstop a boba of, like, it's to the point where the abobas are so bad that I was getting a boba that I wasn't using the glory amulet to go to Edgeville today when I was running the Scar Essence mine. Thank you. Swapping these. And you know how much time it saves you to go to your, instead of going to DKR, you go to your house and then you click the glory amulet? It saves like 5 seconds. But people were flipping out over it today. And that's the length of like how min-maxy chat is towards like streamers. If there is even a 5-second time save, they're going to let you know about it. So I know everything instantly. What I'm supposed to do. Every time I'm doing something wrong, I know. So like the way that streamers play games is usually a bit more efficient. I don't even have to type things in to the wiki because the wiki is the chat and the chat's just telling me already. So I feel like streamers can just like fly, and plus we play for a living, so we can just like devour games way faster than a lot of people. It's a built-in wiki. Oops, wrong prayer. smoked that wave. Guys, I feel really confident about my Delve 8s now. I feel confident we might be able to start clearing every time. You know, there's always going to be that one-off, but I feel like I know what I'm doing now, whereas before, I thought I knew what I was doing, and I was kind of just, like, going through the motions. But I think when you understand what you're doing, it's more so you understand every mechanic, but you also queue them up into the order of, like, if I was going to miss a mechanic right now, which one would be the best one for me to miss, right? And so you'll prio the one that's going to do more damage to you. And once you start doing that, like queuing up that kind of stuff in your head, I feel like that's when you understand what's going on. Like you're just constantly putting things into a prio order of what you should do. Okay, I thought he was dead there. Favorite boss so far is definitely Doom. A triple Raynar. Oh my god. Oh, guys. We're just going to very quickly claim that and then run it back. We're not too far in right now. That's the best loot we've gotten all day right there. When's your Doom guide out? I don't know if I'm going to start making guides. I used to make guides in, I used to make a lot of guides in World of Warcraft. But I talk about this a lot, and, it's a lot of, like, the same way I think about RuneScape. Like, I need Raynars, right? But, like, just going and farming Raynars won't advance my account very much. So if I could do something instead with my time that could knock out 2 birds in 1 stone instead of just doing Raynars, then it's better, more efficient. I personally feel like making guides as a content creator doesn't do much for your stream, even though some people will, like, come to your stream and they'll be like, hey, thank you for the guide. That is very rare. Like, I rarely ever I didn't get very many people that would come to my stream and be like, yo, thank you for the guides. For instance, look at the biggest streamers in the section. Most of the bigger streamers are usually not guide makers, like Odablock and Bodhi. However, Bodhi does have a badass guide, so maybe not. He does have the Bodhi guide. But I would say he probably gets more notoriety from... I would say No Monkey is probably the biggest exception to this, what I'm saying right now. Because he makes so many guides and his guides get so many views. Maybe he's an exception to it, but... For instance, if I were to spend an equal amount of time making a guide or making a story-driven video, I would yield better results from my time from making the story-driven video. Is what I'm trying to say here. So as a content creator, I firmly believe that if No Monkey had spent all the time that he spent maybe making guides and instead did like story-driven content like Settled, he would have yielded better results from his time spent. That's my philosophy on it. Also, what hold on. This is coming from somebody who's done both now. Okay, that was the slowest hit ever. Teaching is rewarding in its own way. Not everything is about money. Sure, but I mean, if you're gonna try to grow your channel, for instance, when I was making guides, I was like a 300 viewer, 200 viewer streamer, and I didn't see my stream grow from making guides. But the moment when I swapped to RuneScape and I started making story-driven content, my stream grew insanely fast. So for me, the way that I looked at it was, why am I spending time making guides? The story-driven content works better. The viewers like it more. It's more memorable. And now people are attached to your journey. And so they come and watch you for your journey instead of watching you for a guide. And then there is something to be said about maybe making a guide that isn't perfectly accurate. The guides that you make can go out of date. As soon as a new prayer scroll comes into the game, for example, this is a bad example, but now you need a new guide for that, for having that prayer scroll. I will say there is a need for guides in the RuneScape section for like 2026 Iron Men that are going to be coming into the game with like raids 4 out and new Grandmaster quests. There's going to be sailing with has new items. There's going to be like a new route. And then when Titans came into the game, there's a new route for Iron Man. When Perilous Moons came into the game, there's a new route for Iron Man gearing. So like you have to like constantly have new guides. The guides get outdated quickly. When you're making story-driven content, that storyline is good forever. Like it's evergreen content versus your guides will be outdated and people will kind of stop watching them at some point. And you'll need to make a new one to replace it. So that's the pros and cons, the way I weigh it in my head. I personally don't want to go down the guide making route, I don't think, anymore. I think I want to continue spending my time off stream dedicating it to story-driven content, which I like better, and it seems like the viewers like it better too. There's a really long explanation for why I think the way that I'm thinking, but sometimes I go on tangents. So anyways, I will let the other guys that make guides probably continue making the guides, and I'll keep making the story-driven stuff. Because I like making movies anyway. Look, I looked right at that red orb, and I was like, all right, cool. Pray magic. Does that ever happen to anyone? From like TOA? Because sometimes like, or TOB, like red is magic. It's like I don't know. It's weird. Even though I've just done like 400 of these things. Also, half the time I made guides in WoW, you guys, nobody even knew it was my guide. Like, nobody remembered that it was my guide. Like, sometimes I would be raiding in pugs, and they'd be like, hey, guys, everybody go watch this guide. It's really good. And it would be my guide, and I'm in the raid. And I'm like, hello, guys. That's my guide. I could just tell you guys what to do. I can raid lead if you want. And I'm like, man, these guys, they give no like recognition to the streamer. They're like, you're just not, you don't get remembered very well from a guide. They have no memorability aspect as a content creator. And it's like, yeah, sometimes you'll have people, they'll be like, yo, thank you for the guide. But that's like pretty rare. Like, dude, for example, you guys, like 3 or 4 people have asked me, what tiles are you using today? And I'm like, I don't know the name of the guy's guide that I watched. And I've watched it 2 times. I think his name has big in it or something. And I still don't know his name. I just know his name has big in it. That is the perfect example for why guides don't work. That's just some guy who made a guide that I will never remember. And that is the majority of how guides work for content creators. And it doesn't generate you, it doesn't grow your stream the way that you think it might. Ooh, 461. Yeah, people are there for the info, then they bounce. That's just unfortunately how it is. No monkey is an exception. Yeah, so I just told you guys how I was. No monkey is kind of the exception to the rule, but I also think Gnome does a good job at using his time on stream to make the guides. Oops. So it doesn't cost him a lot of time in post to make the guides. But if you were making like a high production guide, you would be better off spending that time on story-driven content. I guess that's the takeaway. If your goal was to grow your stream. Investigate. Descender. I've never watched any guides, but I've watched every story-driven video you've made. That's a good point, Virtus. Yeah, I mean, but you guys also, I made guides for WoW. So like the guide that I made for a hardcore warrior a year or 2 ago is up to like 150k views now. Which is okay, but that guide will also pretty much always be relevant because Classic is never getting updates. It won't be relevant for Classic Plus, but it'll always be relevant for Classic. I can't believe how many views Inferno guides get. Guys, the Inferno guides absolutely slap for viewers. Oh, shit. Please glow. Man, we're at 120%. 120% drop rate right now on a glower. That was a big hit. 47. Okay, potting. Wave 7. Best drop you got from Doom? 3 Raynar seeds. That was a banger. You see how much damage I'm doing? We send these. We send these. Guys, we are pumping. The Wave 8er. Oops. No need to panic here, boys. It's all gonna be alright, okay? No need to panic. Even though I messed up my first one. Nope. You stay there. Woo. Pump. No. Say the prayer. Say the dragon arrows. How is he still alive? Die. Okay. Ripski. That's 3 Delve level 8s in a row, I think, guys. I think I just cleared 3 Delve 8s in a row without dying. Because we added 3 more today. That's good, guys. We're getting it. Choose out. I think. I mean, if I bring another prayer pot, play a little bit cleaner. I don't have to double eat there at the end. Then I have 3 double eats and a prayer pot to fill. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll bring 1 more prayer pot from now on, and maybe we start sending 9s. 9s could be good. We can't go 9 because I don't have any prayer. So if I start bringing extra prayer, we can maybe start sending 9s. That's the point there, what I'm trying to say. Could be pretty poggers. Okay, let's see. We watched the Behemoth already. Who does Oda Block think the best PKers in the game are?
Oda, PKer tier list first. A PKing tier list. Okay, let's get this over with, right? Because you guys want honesty and earnestly, right? So let's just go off the bat and start with number 1 here. We have Abyss.
I've always kind of wondered who the best, like who the best PKers think are the other best PKers. And whoever put this stuff in Sick Nerd's mouth, this is diabetical. Guys, what are we doing? Okay, I just...
Bad at everything except for NH, and he's not even that good at NH. So I'm going to have to put him at bad. I know. We're just going to breeze through these. I'm going to be very transparent. I'm going to be honest, right? I'm not going to favorite anybody. I'm not going to be a dickhead. It's just going to be pure honesty, no matter if I like or dislike the guy. Abdullah. He's good on most PKing styles. Probably needs a little bit work on MSB from what I noticed, because he doesn't MSB risk at all. So I would probably put him at average. He's good. He's average. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Abdullah, but that's just the truth.
Is that Mr. Mammal?
The guy that has 2 rune pouches under his eyes. He was made to be a PvPer. This brother man
ain't no way he said rune pouches under his eyes.
Knows multiple styles of PvP, but he's always below average or average at every single style of PvP. He's definitely going to be top 1 or top 3 or even top 5. I'm capping. He's going to be a little bit maybe. He's either good or bad.
Ain't no way.
I'm going to have to put Alfie around the bad section. I mean, he is better than Abyss though. At Venge, at maybe risk fighting a little bit, because I've seen Alfie, you know, he's not that bad.
Top
I would actually put him
5.
in average or bad. That's going to be a hard decision to make, but let me just give it some thought. Give me a second. I'm grading on all PvP styles, chat, not just an H. Being completely transparent, no favoritism, right? Just being honest. I would say he's average. Honestly, I'd say he's average.
Yeah, why is every picture of Foe just him with a full set of hair? Like perfect hairline. Like when did he start going bald like 3 months ago? Like is that some AI? I don't understand.
Sick nerd. Not good at any style of PvP. I'm gonna have to toss him in the bad section. Or maybe even keep that shit hidden. Doesn't know what to do. Uses one style. Not good at switching. Probably terrible at Venge. Just by watching his innate skill. Maybe keep that shit hidden. Yeah. We push sick nerd. I keep that shit hidden. Barnes. You know, Barnes is just a nature. You know, he's a good at nature. He doesn't know, I don't think, any other styles of PvP, but he does know how to, I believe, triple E. So we're going to put him on average. Big bicep. One of the people that I used to risk fight back in the day. He's turned a new leaf and aging as well. And I do believe he knows how to PK.
I'm guessing the best PKers on this list are going to be... obviously, West Ham... maybe Dino. I don't really know the PKer scene. Obviously 10-13. I don't know how he's going to rank perp. It's got to be 10-13 number 1 and then West Ham number 2. And the rest are like, I mean, I wonder how he's going to rate Torvesta is on here. Torvesta, Dino, those are like the PKers, right? Those are the ones I know that are good. Elf Mage is on here? Okay, let's see.
And MSB a little bit. And, you know, multiple other styles of PvP from what we've seen in his videos. We're going to have to put him as average. A cold one. Keep that shit hidden. You know what I'm saying? He's not keep that shit hidden. You know, I would say that a cold one is definitely average or bad,
where's skill specs at?
Because there's not many options to go here. I think I'm going to put a cold one on either average or bad. It's a hard one for me. He's like an Alfie. I believe he could compare to Alfie in other states of PKing, so I'm going to put him on average if I put Alfie on average. Cox.
There he is. There he is.
He's just bad at the game. It's unfortunate. You know, he knows a little bit of PvP, right?
What about Pure Spam?
He's great at, you know, PVM and, you know, he's
is
great
he top
at
5?
maybe skilling and knowledge of the game. But when it comes to PvP, I don't think that he could be Alfie or a cold one in an H or Venge. And that's just me being honest. Let's see. Dino. Dino, he's only good at an H. He's not good at anything else. And this is just me being honest. So
okay.
He's like another Abyss, in my opinion. He's better than Abyss at NHing though as well. So he's either going to be average or bad, and that's just me being honest.
No way! He put Dino that far down?
Honest. He's not good at anything else other than NH. And I'm grading on all PvP styles here. So it's going to have to be... I'm going to put him on average because he's above average when it comes to NH. Does he compare to like West Ham and all those other guys? No. But I'm just being transparent and pretty honest. Hold on, didn't that guy eat his own cum? No, that was Sick Nerd. Yeah, that was Sick Nerd. Ditter Bitter, we're gonna put on average as well because he's around. He's at the same.
Why does everybody know that?
Donator. Donator's a great risk fighter. Knows about Venge. Knows how to triple. Knows how to triple. Knows how to double. Knows about a lot of risk fighting tactics. But he's decent at NH and that's probably his weakest suit. So I'm gonna also put him at an average as well. Because, Donator knows what he's doing in risk fighting. He's a really good risk fighter.
Okay, so these are actually who Odablock thinks is top 5. This is like who he's actually going to set his top 10 right here of who he thinks is the best. I wonder if he's in here. Is that Oda right there working out? Okay. Let's see, man. He's going to put himself at number 1 for sure.
14. I'm just going to have to put him on bad, gentlemen. Yeah. He doesn't know anything other than NHing. And even at that, he's not that good in my opinion. Yeah. Elf Mage. Are we grading on his time? At his time zone? Or are we grading on today? If we're grading on today, brother, because we're all grading on these individuals today, keep that shit hidden. That Cable, Full Mystique, Barrage, Blitz ain't gonna do shit to anybody in this day and age. Yeah, Elfmage, you're a legend, but your PvP skill is long forgotten now. Just not gonna work out for his time zone. At his time zone, he was probably, you know, top 5 PKers in the world. But if we're grading on 2024, keep that shit hidden for sure. Yeah, that's just not gonna work out.
The Elfmage is such a troll.
In the chat that Iliope's better than a cold one. But honestly, I would probably put them around the same level. And you know why I put a cold one in here? Because he has Zuck Helm, so he obviously knows tick, so he would be a great Venge PKer as well. I don't know, man. If you put Alfie against Iliope, would Iliope win? Most likely, honestly. It's hard, bro. There should have been another option, like below average and then bad and then keep that shit hidden. Because I would... It's hard, bro. It's hard. Like, these options is not much to work with. Like, top 1 out of 5, top 6 out of 10. Like, what are these 2 options on the top? Like, I need more to work with, you know? Like, there's not much rating options here. Above average. Let's change this average.
Oh, okay. He's not.
So
He's not doing
average,
his top
1 out
10.
of 5 bad. Keep that shit hidden. Let's change bad to below average. Make this as legit as possible. So in 2024, there's more and more great PKers becoming better and better. If you go in the Rev Caves, you're gonna fight somebody really good, most likely. I'm gonna be judging on their skill as well, even though they're not streamers. Does that make sense? Comparing them to those type of PKers. So, I mean, Iliope average, Dino, all these guys average. I would say Coxie and Abyss is probably below average. I mean, I've seen Abyss Venge PK. He's absolutely fucking terrible. I would put these guys all average.
Bro, Abyss just PKs all day long. How can he be below average? Is he just got hit? I wonder if he's gotten better since he made this video.
Average though. Big Bicep might be above average, but that's just a hard one to decide on. I think Big Bicep is pretty good. And I think I will put him in above average here. Or the Dino above average. I'm also, but I want you to understand, like, Dino's ass at everything but an H. I'm grading on triple E's, Bridding, risk fighting, you know, and Big Bicep knows all that, and he's comparable or even better than Dino at an H. That's why he gets the above average section. Okay. Donator could possibly be above average, but his NHing is just too shit, so I'm gonna leave him at average, unfortunately. His NHing is just too shit. Evescape, keep that shit hidden. Fuck, average. Actually, Fox is below average, I would say.
Really?
Framed, average. Fox did good in DMM, though. Yeah, but we're grading on... Listen, when people think of PvP, they automatically just think of NH. I'm grading on every single style of PvP.
NH is no honor. It means all 3 styles with no rules where you outlast the other person by eating all of the food in your bags. There is a rare chance that you chance somebody, but it's not likely because they have lots of triple eats.
PvP, the way somebody knows how to eat, triple E, Venge, Risk Fight, MSB. There's multiple styles of lower level combat, Zerk, Med, Main. There's different styles of PvP than just an H, right? There's a lot. I'm grading on all around. Fox is leaning towards average as well. I just, you know, if I put Fox on average, then Framed has to be above average. It's just hard to decide on. Bodhi's above average, I would say, or average. Really good at nature, knows how to triple E, knows what a triple E is. Knows how to Venge PK pretty well and knows how to utilize things. I would say he's definitely better than Ditter, Dino, Iliope, Donator, and NHing. He could probably compare to Venge PKing at Framed. I think I'm going to put Framed above average as well because they're the same exact skill level when it comes to Venge, both of these guys. But if I had to put somebody against somebody, Bodhi would beat Framed and at NH. He just would. I think he would beat him. Or the Ditter's ass, why is he up there? Because he's definitely average. Greg is above average. Chili is... I've never seen him in H, man. This is a hard one.
Bodhi above average?
He did really good at Venge, though, and, you know, did decent at All-Stars, so I'm going to have to put him at average.
Bodhi beat Oda blocking a tournament, did he?
He's my teammate, but from what I know, he's also a nature, so. 10-13, he knows how to risk fight, knows how to triple E, accurate clicks, right? Great at NH. He's going to have to be in the top 5. Perp. I believe does Perp know how to Venge PK and all that? This is gonna be.
I've only seen Perp do one thing.
No, you forgot.
Perp runs around in flippers and a vampire sickle in the wilderness and PKs people while sitting 4 feet below his camera's eye line. And his chat trolls him with TTS. That's what Perp does. And he runs around in the Rev Caves killing bots. That's what I've seen Perp do every single time that I watch his stream. I don't think he's ever done anything else. That's kind of what he does. I don't know. Maybe the flippers are like a swag thing. That's his thing. Arkiro, thank you very much for the prime.
AHK. 1013 actually did get caught once for clienting or AHKing. I forgot which one it was. Yeah, when he was risk fighting, he was doing it. But he got banned on his account for it and he stopped doing it. So Perp is going to be average. Anya is going to be above average. Medity is going to be...
This is a tier list about who Oda thinks the best PvPers are.
Good in nature, but I'm going to put above average here. C Engineers, average. JCW, keep that shit hidden. Lagaradium, he knows everything, so I'm going to do above average there. Mr. Mammal is going to be... Mr. Mammal used to bench PK. Used to do a series called Randomized Gear.
Mammal's got some PvP in the tank, huh?
Average or above average, but I would probably put him...
You think...
Compare...
I wonder if Oda's fought all these people. I don't know if he has.
To the people that we have now, I mean, you know, he's definitely average or maybe even leaning towards above average. Mazar, below average for sure. Mika, average. MMORPG, average, because I'm pretty sure he knows everything. I think I might slide Abyss and Fox here. We'll do some final changes at the end. Let me speed run this because this is taking a long time. Moni, average for sure. Mutz, average. He knows how to bench PK as well. Nish, I've never seen him do anything but pure NH. I think he's ass at everything else. Yeah, he is. I've seen his bounty hunter video. He's just so fucking ass at everything else but pure NH, but I'll just put him at average as well.
Let's see where he puts pure spam and skill specs.
Panic is
and Torvesta.
Above average, I would say.
And West Ham, Torvesta, Oda, those all got to be up here probably.
I'm going to put Pip
he got V the Victim there too.
Hard is definitely above average. Pure spam is definitely going to be above average as well. Rakesy's average. Rice is above average, I would say. Roydy is, I think, either below average or average. I'm going to lean towards average here. Settled, I think, is below average at PvP. Skidler is average at PvP. Skill specs, keep that shit hidden.
Nah. He's fucking with skill spec. Come on.
Pretty average.
Put some respect on my boy, man.
Spark Mech, average. Torvesta. Torvesta knows what he's doing. I'm gonna go with average for now. We can make adjustments later.
He's trolling with that.
Victim, average. Maybe even keep below average. No offense. You know, we'll just make adjustments after. Voss, you know, Voss is definitely above average.
Watch the fight they did today. Who fought today? Skill specs and Oda?
Sam is definitely above average. Maybe even in the top 5. And that's about it. What concerns are we having by seeing this thing right now? What concerns are we having? I'll move West Ham for the top 5, but what concerns are we having right now? Too many fucking averages.
Torvesta in the average and skill specs on keep that shit hid? This guy PvPs every day. How can he be at the bottom?
Time to get brutal. How do you guys feel about this? A cold one, a below average, Alfie below average, MMORPG below average, Fox below average. I'm gonna leave Mammal on average, Hip below average as well, in my opinion. And this would be it. How do you guys feel about that now? Skilly in the top 5. I put him as a joke over here. If I were to actually degrade Skilly, it would actually be an average. Like, he knows what he's doing.
Damn.
He knows the basics of PvP. He knows every style of PvP. He's not bad, right? He's not hidden like Sick Nerd. Okay. Oda Rice.
Bro, Torvesta and Skilly as average PvPers. That's crazy. Didn't Torvesta beat Oda in a 1v1?
Used to be top 5. Nah, I don't. Even West Ham shouldn't be here, to be, in my opinion. But you guys were, you know, some of you guys were like, "Oh, you should put him in 5." When I open chat, these guys don't know how to bench PK well at all. If you guys put him in a risk fight scenario with MSB on a pier, they would die instantly. If you put him in a risk fight scenario on a main, they would die instantly. On a Zerker account, they probably wouldn't know how to eat well, or know how to pre-eat, or know what to do.
He could never do that again?
Risk fighting, or know how to triple and stuff like that. West Ham, I think, deserves 5 because I see him Brid and he knows how to triple eat pretty well. But other than that, I think he's kind of ass at Venge and stuff like that. That's why I was lenient towards him. But I'm pretty sure Rice is ass at everything but NH. He knows basic moves, though. You know, Gmol, AGS, I saw him to kill skill specs with it. We'll just put him here for the sake of variety. Him and West Ham both. I'm pretty sure they're on the same level, in my opinion. I think Rice and West Ham are on the same level. If I'm going to put West Ham on there, I have to put Rice. If I have to put Rice on there, I have to put West Ham. If I'm going to be non-biased, I'm going to put...
Is triple eat really that big of a deal? It's easy. There must be something where you're triple eating through a person's spec when you know that they're going to spec you so that you can live. And like timing that must be important. That's my guess.
Guns Chili below average as well. Roidy below average. Do you think Torfesta is worse than Framed? I think they're on about the same level, so why don't I put them together? That's actually a good shout. Oh, the worst Osku? I didn't make the list, honestly. If somebody's not on the list, whoever's watching this video, or if this gets made into a video, I didn't make this list. It was linked to me. Manx is above average. He is decent at every style. Chat, Manx above average or no? I haven't watched him enough, man. I'll put him on above average because I'm getting told that he's good. Or do you need top 5? In top 5 though. I mean, if I have to just slap some people in there, I guess Greg and Panic, if you guys want me to slap some people in there, this would probably be the list. I don't want to include myself. If I include myself, I'm putting myself at top 5. I think that's pretty obvious. But I'm not going to include myself. So I'm going to put myself, I keep that shit hidden. So this would be my list. This would be my mother record list.
I don't know if I know Greg or that guy. All right, so let me try to find. I want to see the clip of Torvesta beating Oda. And then I want to see the one where Skill Specs fought Oda. This is Bodhi.
You can get one more spec off.
I did a decent amount.
Good luck at him.
And we burnt both specs.
This is Bodhi versus Oda Block.
You're pid.
Jesus, Bodhi. Oda's already low on food. He fought somebody before this. Yeah, we did this same tournament at the OTK house, and whoever, yeah, like it's not even fair, right? Because Oda has less stuff.
Oh, the stopwatch. Still his. All good.
Bodhi's clicks are pretty insane, though.
Remember, you have Fang specs.
They're in like a weird setup here too. RM's Masori. ACB Fang.
He's gonna have a spec soon.
Dragon Hunter Wand.
He has a spec.
Yeah, Bodhi's flicks are really good, man. So this is NH fighting, by the way, guys. It's overhead prayers. 3 styles, all 3 styles of combat.
His food.
I don't know how people are being able to tell like whose pit it is. I don't know how you know that. I've seen Bodhi play the tap game. It's pretty insane.
Your pid.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my Bodhi! Holy warriors!
Oh, Bodhi won.
Oh, Bodhi. Oh, Bodhi. Oh, Bodhi.
Insane.
Oh my god. I have no food. I don't know if he had more food than me or not, but Jesus Christ, mate. Oh my god, Adam. Yes.
What a freaking 1v1 anyways. Oda almost killed 2 people though. That's disgusting. Does anyone have skill specs versus Oda? I'll watch that if we have it. Let me see if I have in my watch later the Torvesta one. Oda Block gets KO'd by Torvesta. Here it is.
I got ice in my veins, blood in my eyes.
Nope, no Lil Wayne. That's TOS. Okay, so what is this? LMS that they're fighting in? Or is this the dead man mode? They're at Barrows right now. Okay, they're fighting at Barrows. Oh my god, he got one tapped.
Oh fuck, that's so
I just died for.
dropping on your fucking.
Okay, the Lil Wayne thing is so annoying. So what was that, a G-Maul? So Oda goes down. He gets 68'd into a G-Maul spec. AGS G-Maul. He got one tapped. I mean, that's the RNG right there. That can happen. Damn. It be like that, huh? All of Oda Block's gear goes to Torvesta now. So that's how it works in the Deadman mode tournament. Damn. Oof. All right, somebody told me to watch the Oda Block versus Skill Specs 1v1. Nobody linked it though, so maybe we don't have it. Did anybody have that one? Oda beat him with better gear and skill specs. Okay, this is Skilly's POV. Fighting Omar.
See that little 6 poison just working at you, bro?
The DDSer. Skilly has 2 times the gear here. Oda's rocking the, What chess piece is that?
Like, you're fighting a brick wall right now, bro.
Mixed hide.
Okay, to be fair, my Abby daggers have matched your Abby daggers from last fight. Look at you, bro, using all your concentration, bro. Oda Block the best can't get beat, bro. No, no, no.
Staff bash?
What the fuck? Wait. Relax, buddy.
The bashers? Is that an Archon blade?
You're down 50 HP. No, I'm fucking not, Jess. Stop it.
This gear is his. This gear's crazy. This is like early Iron Man gear.
You motherfucker.
Are they in a call together? Oda's not saying anything.
Oof.
Oda's locked in right now.
Guys, dude, I know you lose this 100%. Yeah.
You're not beating me, bro.
Skilly's got a lot of food left.
You're not beating me.
I mean, the difference in tank gear is insane right now.
Yeah, and then I just start. No, look at you, bro. I know you're gonna melee.
This guy's got Verax RMs, and he's got the tank boots from the Drake's upgrade, I think. The Boots of Stone upgrade. I have those. I don't know what they're called. They're good defense boots.
See that Crystal Shield is doing everything for me, bro, as I sit there and just relax, bro.
The brimstones, yeah, there you go.
Bro, why is he hitting so strong, though?
I'm gonna win there.
Okay, Skilly's using a lot of his
I want you to know
food.
that, bro. If he wins this still, he probably is gonna win this. I want you to know this, okay, bro?
I don't know if the auto attack with the DDSer is helping.
I have a funny way of throwing easy wins, bro. How did you refreeze that, though, dude? No, do you splash? What is this? The poison's cooking you hard, bro. Oh, no. What the fuck is that?
The Void Waker. What is that? That's not a Void Waker. That's a Ceradomin staff or some shit.
I forgot you had those little fuckers.
That's an Opal Bolt proc? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that.
Bro, how am I almost out?
Opal Bolt is what
That irritates
PKers
the
use.
shit out of me. I want you to know that, bro. I'm so angry right now.
No way,
Man,
Skill.
I'm gonna win, rookie.
Stop saying that and stop. You've changed your tone. You're so concentrated. It's pissing me off. Brother.
Nah, dude. There it is. That's an Opal Bolt proc that looks like a Void Waker special. Looks like a lightning bolt. That thing. Not the regular battle staff, though. The regular battle staff goes crazy.
The slicer! Later, idiot. Next time, don't ever disrespect me on your thing. You're set. Let go!
Rip, dude.
How much food did you have left? Be honest. Please be honest. Please be honest. Just
Nothing,
hey,
nothing,
you had
nothing.
nothing left? Okay. What did the tracker say to me? What did it say I did on prayers? Be honest. How bad did you cook me?
I hit you 51 times off prayer out of 95 hits.
Oh my god.
You hit me 23 times off prayer out of 80 hits.
Oh my god.
By the way, you gave me an extra 15 hits.
God.
and you got half of the prayers
I was
right.
fat fingering so hard. I suck. What do you mean take care of myself? Fuck do you mean by that?
Take care of yourself,
God,
champ.
that's so embarrassing.
You know what makes me so happy? You were so confident. You were saying shit like, bro, you actually think you're gonna beat me on my ping with your set? You're delusional, bro. And then you were laughing, doing that little, that little shuckle.
Dude, you got my own
You know
girlfriend?
what I mean?
Dude, you got my own girlfriend to type ooh in my chat, bro. She's legit looking at me like disgusted IRL right now.
Oh,
bro. You know,
no.
like,
I wish
she's ashamed
Serena
of me as a
understood
man.
RuneScape.
Oh,
I really
no.
wish
His
she-
girlfriend was
You know
watching.
what's so sad? I really wish Serena understood RuneScape because I feel like she would give me more Chasm of Fire if she understood what just happened. You know what I mean?
Dude, people think it's easy, dude. I'm actually depressed. No. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sad.
no.
I feel like she would definitely toss me more Dragon Play script if she knew what just happened.
Ooh.
Man.
You know what I mean? Like, she definitely would give me more Chasm. It's just so sad that, like, she just doesn't understand it. Because I want her, like, so, you know what I mean? Like, brother, that's trash. I didn't mean to do that in front of your woman, by the way, bro.
No, dude, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, no.
It's alright, man. She knows. She should have known I was gonna lose, bro. But like,
Oh, my God.
not good business. Not good business, bro. Oh man. I've been belittled, bro. Can't believe Jeff saw that, dude. I know.
That was a good 1v1, man. That was a good 1v1. God dang it, Skill Specs. I thought Skill Specs was top 5, man. Maybe he's not. Maybe you guys were right. My boy, hey, Skill Specs still my boy, though. Don't matter if he sucks at PvP. That's fine. All right, how about that, boys? A little 1v1 from Oda and Skillspec. Man, Oda is just too good. He really is. He really is just too good, man. Not even fair. It's on some not even fair type shit. I just ascended! Fuck, 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 fuck. I wanted to claim. Wait. Oh, no. Dude, no. I wanted to claim. I need those cannonballs. Wait, what is this? A rank 9? I have no prayer. I'm so screwed. I have no prayer. I can't pray offensively. I can't pray offensively. This is bad. Okay. All right. This is very bad. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. We can overbrew twice, then restore, then range pot. And then it's just food from here. And I have to do it on the run. I'm already fucked.
Dying on my hard
And I got
drive.
meleeed.
Completed.
Damn it. That one tick flick, I got super greedy with the prayers. I clicked it off as it hit me. That was ass. Rip my cannonballs. Damn it! That's what I get. I should have exited before reacting. Fudge! Dang it, guys. Now I'm sad. It was a solid day up until that. Rip my cannonballs. All right, it's Raid No Monkey. Yo, Revanche. Thank you very much for that raid, my friend. I appreciate that. Skill specs dual looking ass wave right there. Okay. Yeah, let's take it easy, guys. 07's in the chat. I did not want to do that. And then the skill flicking. And then when I went in, I was in melee. And then I got meleeed because the spec hit. That was just bullshit. That's never happening again. Okay, guys? All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for TOA Friday. Should be hype. Hopefully we get some loot because I got nothing in Doom today. Anyways, boys. Peace.